because the majority of last session was kind of just combat, if we could go through and have everybody give like 2 of their favorite moments.
Can't hear you, Rai.
Oh no! Hello.
You can hear
Oh,
him.
I can hear him.
Yep,
Can't
I
hear
heard
you,
just
Ray.
fine.
Oh, the handsome
Maybe.
man. Mhm.
He just dropped out. I don't know what happened.
Everyone else can hear me though.
Yeah, that's fine. Could you hear us, Evie?
Oh,
I could still hear you guys, but I couldn't hear Ryan for there was like a gap. He just started and then he stopped talking altogether. Okay. Anyways,
Oh,
Do you have him
Stop.
muted because you hear him twice?
Pretty sure she just didn't want to understand the words that were coming out of his mouth.
That's what
like
I
she
thought.
just
I
didn't
thought she
want
was
to give her
fucking with
favorite
him.
moments from last session. Probably.
Yeah, because she paid no attention. She was.
but I was thinking
she was off doing
instead
other things.
I was thinking instead of a recap, since last session was a majority of combat, if everybody could go through and give their 2 favorite accounts of what had happened, like 2 highlights.
Of the last session or the whole campaign?
The last session.
Okay,
Oh,
here's my 2 highlights of the last session from the airport. I'm pretty sure Jeremy chopped a dude's arm off,
Yep.
and then Crow and I did exactly what we should have been doing this entire time, and double cast Fireball on Bree.
Yes.
I mean, the goblins.
Also,
I am the
yes.
focus of all fireball spells. That makes sense.
You have a
It's certainly
way of attracting them.
Especially
Was that a kind
my
of Freudian
characters
slip?
attacking your characters is just chef's kiss.
It's
for some
more
reason.
effective when you attack me within everybody else.
It really is. Hashtag Lucas surrounded.
Yeah,
hashtag Lucas surrounded.
He's the only one that gets 10 hit points.
no, everyone gets so much more than me.
No, but
Yeah,
I would agree
you're
with
giving
Ben
them
that
out.
double fireball was my absolute favorite because it's been a long time since I've cast fireball, so for it to go off like that was just beautiful. Also, I think after everyone left, I did remember to do the wild magic surge, so it's there at the chat. It did. I remember.
It said she did roll it.
It's in the
Sorry,
chat.
I
It's
will get
recorded.
better. I know. I was like, I will get better at this. I swear, I'll remember to do it on time. Get a tattoo that says "wild magic," and I'm like, oh yeah, I rolled. I gotta go.
Oh, is that a friend in the room? I cast fireball.
Best way to get him out of the room.
For my second thing, I also thoroughly enjoyed absolutely failing my perception check and having no idea that there are spiders here. And that goes really well with Summer's character being able to just be like, hey, spiders, we don't really want you here. And then they just left. And I don't think Crow has actually seen any spiders yet.
The ones that walked right by her as she was peering across the canyon.
Yeah.
Already
Like,
gone.
you know, she probably, yeah, they're gone. So it's like, maybe it was just a trick of her imagination. There probably weren't never actually spiders here.
I'll go if someone's up.
Yeah.
Jeremy's turn.
So I'm gonna share with Ben. I cut off a goblin's arm in one slice. That was cool. Like doing that. And the other part I liked is dinosaur. Love dinosaurs. Don't want to kill it. Want to take it. Want to tame it. Love it forever. Name it George. Dinosaurs.
Big old thunderhorn pup.
But if push comes to shove, gotta put it down because combat.
Life is important
It's
too.
fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought it was pretty cool how Bantu was able to like almost flawlessly pull off infiltrating the goblin camp.
He knocked out so many goblins successfully.
Actually,
with the
not even
soup.
almost flawlessly, literally flawlessly.
Just walk through like, I belong here. No big deal.
Makes you wonder, does he? Hmm.
Well, he learned the most important goblin words.
He just cusses at everybody. He just salutes and says fuck. It's awesome.
Which
I
I
mean,
think
it
means
is
we have to give
essential.
Shikari the MVP for teaching him those words.
That
I don't know
tongue-
that that's what she'd want to win that for.
the tongue spell was also pretty clutch. I'll admit.
Yeah, no, there was a confluence of good factors there that allowed you to be super subtle.
And then
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my turn, but I walked away last session and then came back and they were like, "We have oysters that we're going to poison everyone with," and I went, "Okay," and it worked, and that was fun.
No, yeah, Rianne just sort of like took it upon herself and decided to go into the river and like
Did some
that was
fishing.
amazing.
I
She did
think
some
it's fantastic because I guarantee every single one of us was positive she was about to just walk into the goblin camp. And then she
Oh,
just
no, I
came
was
back with
scared.
oysters.
I had the worst expectations in mind. I was like, the guards are right over there across the river. Like there had been a couple in the bushes, and I was like, they're gonna freaking see her frolicking in the river, fishing of all things. I was like, what is she fishing at a time like this? And then I'm like, oh, poison? That's cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Because
Yeah,
nobody
I was like, she's
notices
just gonna
Rian.
walk in there. It's the perfect disguise.
What is Rian's stealth? Is it like +1 or are you like a 27?
Let me actually see. Because
I'm
Is she
curious
doing a
because
backflip?
nobody sees her.
everything that I make about Rian kind of based on a joke that is serious.
What's the joke? I wish to know.
This joke.
Okay, Rian's
Rian
gonna walk
is
into
the
a
joke.
bathroom and all there is a mirror. That's the joke. She is the joke. She has a stealth of +7.
Wow. That's
It's
really
nasty.
good.
Yeah, it really makes up for the -3 charisma.
Yeah.
There's such thing as passive stealth, like just an amount of not being seen you have naturally.
Yeah. 10 plus that.
Yeah. It would be
She's
the same thing.
naturally 17 stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just walking into a room, she's a 17 stealth, so you shouldn't notice her.
Hey, that's why most people don't notice Rian when she walks into a room. Because to the
She
common
doesn't-
folk with a perception of 10 on their average, they're not seeing her.
Okay,
And she
no, this
doesn't
helps.
have that much of a presence.
It helps
Then
because
you-
I thought I didn't know mechanically there was a basis for whenever like you say or Rianne says, I've been here the whole time or whatever she says. Like I've always thought that was like something that she's projecting maybe, and that maybe other people are aware that she's there, but she's not aware that she's there, and it's just like part of her abrasive personality. But like I didn't know there was a basis mechanically. Like you literally don't notice her unless you're going to roll to notice her, and it would happen to be your passive perception would have to be above 17 to notice her walking into a room, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
my
no,
mouth
I'm
shut.
not seeing her there.
In Ryan's
Um,
game, 100%. If you are that stealthy, you are not seen.
I definitely want to like start wearing a rubber band around Shikari's wrist, and then like telling Rianne, just snap it when you're there.
She just whispers in your ear. "Move."
I don't know. Hand
She
me a
was
can of
the
tuna
rubber
or
band.
something.
She wants the rubber band.
We need a bell for her or something, like
But then she can't be
a
stealthy.
Like a
What
cat.
if-
That would defeat the point.
We could
well, no,
Yeah.
like
try
a
to.
party bell, something that only works for us, but that doesn't work for other people. You know what I mean?
Like a
We
reverse
should.
shadow color when she comes in range and it buzzes us.
We had one of those in the pirate campaign. It was a little trinket that you could cast the alarm spell on, but only the person who carried the trinket would hear it. I did that to torment Rachel's character for a while.
Wait, what?
Okay,
What?
how the fuck did that
Wait, which
anime
character-
kid just do that? That's not how basketball works. I'm mad at this gif.
Dude, it's his
Wait, what?
vanishing drive.
What?
Like
Does the-
bullshit.
Dude,
How
low-key,
mitigate
this
this
basketball anime is
passive
fucking
stealth?
fantastic.
He didn't
Is
double
it?
dribble though.
Post the name of it.
It's Kuroko's basketball.
That honestly, if someone did that to me on the court, I'd stop playing forever.
You win. You won. You won all the basketball.
Just giving up forever.
Well, I mean, that person is probably on the same team as the dog, but there is no rules against
that
becoming.
shit.
a
I
Oh
love
my
dog.
anime fucking
I
mystic
love
people.
Evo so fucking much. My god, I can't put enough hearts. There's
So
only 2 hearts.
you just need to note that's not how boxing actually works either.
I know that, but I love that one. It's different when it comes to things I like.
That's how Roger was supposed to be.
Yep, but he wasn't.
He tried really hard though.
I don't remember where we were about the things that we liked, but I loved the strike team, just like going down there, ripping open the back of a tent, and being like, "Come here, motherfuckers!" Like it was fantastic. Especially because those motherfuckers can't see in the dark. Like that was so funny.
Yeah,
Right?
that we
The
keep
group that
forgetting.
went on the mission is the
Yeah, that
people
was
that
bad.
can't see in the dark.
If there's one thing
It's like, you guys
I
see this?
regret-
They're like, nope.
if there's one thing I regret in this campaign, it's not having dark vision.
Oh yeah,
Because if I had dark vision, I'd be unstoppable.
I
gotta
think
get
that's
some
our
goggles.
one. I think it's our one kryptonite. I think in order to contain 2 fighters on the same team, who, when we do a high five, it will be gorgeous. It will be beautiful. That we cannot see in the dark. For if we do, we will be able to defeat the gods themselves.
Didn't you
Or
guys
you put a ranged ghost.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, not ghosts.
That's both your
Oh,
weaknesses. Ha ha!
I don't like ghosts.
There's no such. I need to get in the voice. There's no such thing as ghost.
There are such things as ghosts. Are you kidding? What about the thing in the watermill? The windmill?
It was just a hallucination.
It was just
we all
wind.
shared.
It was not wind. Anyway, I'm in.
Wind knocked Bree across the fucking farm.
Wind wall.
Maybe that's what Rienne's afraid of. Windmills.
It's the wind we met along the way.
Aw.
All right. So
God, I hate
I
wind
feel like
towers.
there's
Bree doesn't have a moment. She was in a tree and got fireballed. That was pretty much the whole session for her.
That is a moment. What are you talking about?
That was
No, no.
kind of
That was
Bree's
Amanda's
moments.
Let's take it.
It's
It
your
was a
favorite
lot
moment.
of people's favorites.
Oh, I thought we were talking about in character.
No,
in
no,
or
just
out.
Oh, then 100%
So, here-
getting fireball
here's a
twice
meta
was
question.
my favorite.
So
Lucas,
Bree-
thank you for letting me harm you all the time. I'm sorry and I
Lucas.
appreciate you.
I have a meta question. Lucas out of character consented to the fireball,
I did.
but does Bree in game consent to the fireball? Or she's just standing there like, what the fuck?
Have a conversation after this, for sure.
We will find out.
There's going to be a long talk after this.
Wait, guys,
And
I'm
Ian
sorry.
is gonna have to sit outside the tent.
I'm completely here. I've been listening. I've been hearing this conversation. I don't know what's going on. I've been vibing a lot.
We're just vibing, talking about what
Oh,
happened
thank
last
God.
time.
You better
What was
lock
your
in,
favorite
Rachel.
part
with
of last
the goblins you
Find the
killed.
plot, Rachel. Find
I
it.
have
Find the
no
plot. That's a new
I'm
favorite
just
pot
skimming.
part. I take back the arm cut off and
Favorite
put in
pot?
finding the plot.
Thank you.
Rachel, lock it in.
I'm locking in. All right, I'm 100% locking in.
I'm right
Oh,
there
let's
with
find
you,
the
though.
plot
I'm like
last
3
session.
whiskeys in. I'm ready to fight.
No,
my
last
God, I've
session
lost the plot.
it was she hadn't lost the plot.
I mean, to be fair, that was 3 different campaigns she lost a plot in, but we love her nonetheless.
Thank you. But I did destroy a general. If
You
will.
did. That
Yeah.
was awesome.
Thank you.
Took out the spellcaster. That little dude.
Yeah, he told me he
Yeah.
didn't cause us any problems, and you know what?
We're saved.
I think we won. I think we can go home, folks.
Yeah, I think if I remember the notes from last week's session right, you guys killed Godrod and all of the goblins, got away successfully, and everybody lived, right?
That's what we
Yeah.
think.
I'm so glad you
We
remember.
did, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was hard to take notes from the airport, but that's what I got.
So it'd be a little bit weird if we were to jump into this session with the goblins starting to move, right?
Oh,
It would be
I
unusual.
don't think that's right.
My goblins!
Rippin'.
It would be weird, but it would be a lot like 28 years later if you just pretended that we could just start fresh, like the second movie never happened, and we could just
Wait, is that what's happening?
They totally ignore the invasion of Paris in the third movie. It's terrible. I'm gonna pretend that 28 Days Later was a standalone movie and that there is no franchise. But the
But
being,
what if the
we just
goblins
That's the
turn
correct way
into
to look at it.
zombies?
The first one was really good.
If we bypass the goblins, then we got zombies, and we still got to deal with them.
I guess that's fair. This is
So
all
let's
shit.
deal with some goblins.
It's
And they're
all
going to start
shit.
charging their way forward. Two of them are going to have line of sight onto Yaztrev from this position. Three
Wait.
of them
Hey,
are going.
Wait,
Hey,
Hello?
which
Do
three?
you-
I'm
do you-
sorry.
Do you care
Are
about?
they
Three in
two
the
I
cloud
can't
thing.
Do you care about my favorite moments from last session, or are we just gonna skip them?
Oh, sorry. I thought I
You
heard
missed
yours.
Evie. There was a lot of commentary, so it was hard to tell who was who.
A lot of commentary, and I did chip in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I probably addendumed enough that like I can forward my turn. We can hop into this. Yeah,
No, no,
let's go.
I would
I
love
wanna
to
know.
hear your moments.
I want to hear
know
it from
too.
down here while my ears are ringing from fireballs.
Plus, he's about to hit me, so keep talking.
Let's delay
Delay.
the inevitable. Okay, first favorite moment was I loved when Ryan came up and we had like the poison idea because it was very reminiscent of our poison buddies moments in the past. And it was fun trying to figure out like what we could do with it and what the plan was there. My second favorite was when probably Bontu actually executed it and dumped them into the pot and was like, "Hey, fuck you," and then just walked away. That was fantastic. Those are my two favorites.
Yeah, Bantu
Right.
Goblin was really cool. I did enjoy that.
Just
Yes,
dealing with the
I
chef.
love Bantu Goblin just kind of walking around being like, hey, I
Oh,
need soup. I'm going
eat
to
this."
feed everyone. Boss first.
Have you had
It
your
was like
supper
a
yet?
weird mix of polite and rude. Like,
He wasn't
It
a
was
soup
super
Nazi at
polite.
all.
Fuck.
It's lovely.
All right, Yas.
As these goblins are drawing some short bows and they're going to take a couple of pot shots towards Yastrev, three others are going to continue dashing for their action to try and get line of sight on what the fuck's going on, where these fireballs are coming from. Yastrev, that's going to be a 7 and a 16 to hit.
AC is 17.
Two
The
misses.
tent is the tent pretty much down then?
I believe at this point, yes, because you guys
Okay.
destroyed the back of it. There's been several fireballs that it got caught into.
There's a giant ogre in
part
there
of.
too.
The ogre crashed in from another side of the tent. There has been a Hunger of Hadar cast on another corner of the tent. I'm going to go ahead and say that there's nothing. That tent is collapsing on
Okay.
top of
I'd love
Rian.
to see just like
Yastrev.
weapons and arms like poking from underneath the bottom of the tent. And
Yeah,
just, like,
it's a
people are
scuffle.
shooting in.
It's not yet impeding your guys' movement, but after this round, I'll say it is collapsing on top of you guys. So
Okay,
just
so-
something to be aware of.
When we look up, do we see the tent? Does Yas and Rien see the tent, or do they see the night sky?
You see tent is collapsing on top of you.
Okay, thank you.
You have about 6 seconds to get out of there before you're trapped underneath it.
There is a thunderous impression of hooves as the Thunderhorn pup is going to use its action to dash as it
Not my boy.
continues thundering along the way with a pair of riders on top of its back. Do-do-do-do.
We don't see a. Yep.
Hey,
Yep,
fuck that guy.
I saw him in the tree line. He ran.
Is he missing an arm?
You see one of them with what looks to be a larger arm than the rest of its form, but the second one looks to be of a slightly different proportions. But they look to be riding along on the neck of that Thunderhorn pup. As the Thunderhorn pups movement dash. Yastrev, what would you like to do?
We're going to scooch over to the right behind Rianne, and so you know how I have my halberd with the cleave ability.
Oh yeah.
What if instead of cleaving the goblin next to the ogre, I cleave the tent to try to I come down so hard I just cut everything around me and the tent just splits in half.
It's very animated. I love it.
Oh, anime moment. Like,
If you're willing to spend one of your attacks to do this, that sounds fucking awesome.
Okay, and then if I attack the tent, can I cleave into the ogre?
Yes.
Okay. Then
A flavor cleave, yes.
Yes.
For ogre, yes, absolutely.
I mean, you get it on either that one or your second attack. What the other one?
Okay, so we're going to attack the tent.
17's gonna slice.
And as my halberd comes down, I'm going to try to cleave farther into the ogre.
18 is going to cleave.
And he's going to take 1d10. I don't know if any of my bonus damage goes on top of that. I'm a little stoned, so we're not going to worry about it.
It's gonna be a rough night, guys.
You're stoned?
I'll start with 9, and we can add to that if it becomes relevant.
Okay. Well, it's one of those because I have the...
You have Great
Right.
Weapon Master as well, right?
I have feats. I have so many feats.
Your fighting style adds
I'm like a
3
Quentin
to the damage,
Tarantino
right?
movie. Just
Like a
feet
centaur.
everywhere.
Jeremy.
What?
Your fighting style adds to your damage, correct? With a heavy weapon?
Yes. It deals
Yes,
3 more
that should
damage.
be 12, right?
3 more
12
damage.
damage, Ryan.
3 more damage. Got it.
All right, and then we're going to take a second attack into the ogre.
Coo.
Let's spend a superiority dice to give myself advantage and deal an extra d8. And this will be my first superiority dice of this fight. That's a fucking crit, baby. Let's go.
Hey! Put it on the
I just tried to think.
Bugs.
Put it on the books. Chikari,
I
take
thought
this
Amanda
down.
said that it rolled out of the box, so I think you have to re-roll it.
No. It says,
I said put it on the books.
well, either way, it's a 28 to hit.
Right.
This, I don't think the app's going to be able to do my damage properly.
Cool for it. I understand.
So I'm gonna. Well, that's 13.
Hole!
With another
What?
9
22.
with the D8.
What is
26.
happening?
Shit.
What did you just murder?
So 10, 19, 23 on the ogre.
Plus the extra 3, because it's a heavy
No.
weapon.
Did I not add that?
You didn't.
Yes. So 26. I don't think
26 damage to the ogre.
I double damage off that feat, do I?
No, just the die
Okay.
rolls get doubled.
And then we're gonna action surge.
You cleave off one of the ogre's arms. He stumbles back a little bit. He's looking rough.
All right. I have. Thank you for reminding me of cleave. I'm going to cleave into the goblin next to him.
All right. 24 hits.
And then that's a D10 plus 3.
Hey,
So
Jeremy.
6 on
Believing.
him. Yeah.
Another 6.
You took the Great Weapon Master feat, right?
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Oh, I get an extra attack.
You crit. You get a bonus action attack if you want to take it. Full
Yeah,
swing.
Do. So we're not action surging yet. This third attack will be a bonus.
And
Yes,
Cleave's
do it.
no longer a bonus action, right?
Let me double check that. I don't think so. No, it's just one of those free abilities from the weapons.
Cool.
Like,
All right.
Nick.
24 on
Cleve-
the ogre.
So
11 more damage.
yeah,
That's going to drop that ogre, my friend.
Oh, yes.
Holy shit!
and
Gosh,
then we're
All knowing ogres down here.
gonna cleave into the goblin next to me.
The
There are
left
two.
or the right?
Uh,
Or I
It has
guess
to be the
next
one.
to
no,
the ogre.
yeah, it's got to be that guy.
Gotcha. Cool. 22's gonna hit. My God.
This is on fire.
This will be D10 plus 3. It can't be 1, so it'll be 3 plus 3 for 6.
6 more damage.
This is so dumb.
Would you like to
I have
action surge now?
No, we're gonna hold the action
Alright.
surge, and
Cool.
that'll be Yoss's turn.
Right on.
Now, hold on, Jeremy.
Yes.
Have you moved?
Nick, I love you. Ryan, I'm gonna take 2 opportunity attacks from the goblins as I'm going to use my movement, and I think with Great Weapon Master I get double movement, right? Or is it I get half my movements? I'm so sorry, guys, for the long turn, by the way.
It's all good.
Been a while.
That's what you do, man.
First opportunity attack is an 8 to hit. The second is a natural 1. Both are gonna miss.
Yay!
Nice. $10 says
I
he
would
crits
also
me
like
if I
to
try to
use
move.
my reaction and hit Yas.
I'll just give it
With
to
a
you.
high 5.
Oh, then I will not give it to you.
Yeah, you can move into Rien Square, and then you can
I
move
want-
there.
No.
That's-
I want
25! 25! Fuck!
No, I don't think you can go there.
You are gonna have to move around the sphere of darkness.
Ah.
Because that's difficult terrain. I
Um,
think you're fine with movement if you just go like
Yeah.
diagonal one of those
Yeah,
squares.
you just have to
but
go
yeah.
5,
so this one.
10. You could go there. You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Then we will we're gonna action surge into this
motherfucker!
God Rod.
Going for Godrod?
Yep.
All right.
We're gonna spend superiority for doubles, or not doubles, advantage.
Excuse me. Fizzing.
21's gonna hit.
That'll be 13.
13 points of slashing damage. You just cleave him directly in half. And you watch as that top half sprouts legs, the bottom half sprouts a top.
They're
Cool!
Warhammer orcs.
Well, that's a problem.
You
Second
do
attack.
see, like, they do look significantly rougher. Like, each splitting is causing the next duplication to be a little bit worse off.
Okay, then we'll attack the top half with the second
Right.
attack and try to cleave into the bottom.
28's gonna hit.
That's a crit.
That's another
Oh my
crit.
god!
Oh my god.
I don't think you get. You only get that once per turn, right? The Great Weapon Master.
Yeah,
Bonus
because he
action?
only has one
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah. But
But I
still,
still-
ah,
So that'll be
It's an insane
21.
21.
21 damage.
oh my god! Yeah,
You
like
split this Godrod in half, and you watch as the second half of him that forms off starts to grow, but it just kind of sloughs off unsuccessfully as that first half continues to fill itself, and he is looking incredibly rough.
And then
Like, he might be at 1 hit point.
And then I'm gonna cleave into the other one.
Wasn't
if that's
that
all right.
over 100 damage?
14.
if not, it was pretty close. He did a lot.
14 is going to miss.
Ah, it's
That-
so short.
That's the first attack he's missed this turn.
And with that, my turn is over.
Nicely
All right,
done, my
Jeremy,
guy.
you got an hour. Go rest yourself.
From the south, where you guys saw the warg camp before, I don't think anybody has line of sight to it, but you begin to hear a series of howls echoing out in response, and just starting to harmonize together before some hungry growls start approaching.
Maybe they're friendly.
Maybe.
I'll talk to him
We'll,
in 10 minutes.
we'll find out. All right, let's see here. We've got... He is next to Rien, so let's go for an Arcane Burst.
What?
Rien, I don't think an 11 is going to hit, will it?
No.
An arcane flash of magic just sort of flares up from the goblin next to you, unsuccessfully. There's sleep, and I think that's all of them. Cool. Giant frogs! Let's see. They are going to start...
They're not all dead?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, they're on the dinos.
there's a lot of them.
I don't
Leaping
like
up.
the jolly tune you are humming, Ryan. I think
Well-
it is indecorous.
Their nesting place was just exploded into shrapnel, so they are bouncing the fuck out of there after the other 4 frogs just got popped. And they're continuing along their merry way.
Okay,
Brienne!
we're cool. We can be cool, rest of the frogs.
So Greasefoot and Godrod are leading this dinosaur, this Littlefoot,
Don't name
through
them.
the camp, right? Using those ropes, right?
Bro, that's
Yes.
Sarah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. We have to save
I
Sarah.
thought it was George.
Hey, it's Sarah George.
Sarah George.
We don't know the
but-
gender.
But they're using those ropes to kind of like lead it, right?
Yes, like reins.
That's an object, right? We can all agree it's an object.
It's an object that is definitely being worn and carried.
Can I mess with the reins to cause the Littlefoot Sarah to go into this toilet of destiny?
If you move to get line of sight on it, sure. 'Cause
I
there's
don't
a
have line of
sphere-
sight.
There's a sphere of darkness just to your south. This 20-foot radius.
All right.
Do you see this green kind of cloud thing?
Oh yes, I didn't think that it would be an issue, so that's why it's like, wait, what? But
I
no.
don't think you can see through that space.
You
No.
cannot.
But I am out of it, and I will take the 2 attacks of opportunity.
They have already swung this round.
Ha ha, fuckers! What idiots! No, but Rien will use the psionic power tactical. The dice, and I will have it tugged to make that dinosaur think that it's being led into the spinning thing of toilet. Unless, is that a good idea? Should I do that? Are
It
we
is
able to-
charging in the direction of the bridge right now. It like by turning it, you can rotate it like at most 90 degrees with an action. It'll take another action to try and turn it 180 degrees around entirely. Try and halt it or turn it. But to turn
I'm
it
just gonna make it-
completely around is going to take a little bit more so, if that makes sense. A higher
I'm just-
difficulty.
Scratch all that. I am instead going to fire a crossbow at it. I'm so sorry.
Firing at which target?
This one, which has
Cool,
not
cool.
been hit to my knowledge. This is a 10 hit.
10
Shikari's
is just going to
supposed to
miss.
I'm going to throw my spear at it next because I think. No, wait. It loads by itself. No, I'm just going to check a spear at it. Okay, Ryan. Now hear me out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This a 9 hit. However,
She really
it's a
wants it.
spear. I do.
You have your human inspiration.
I already used my human inspiration. I actually have my heroic inspiration, but I haven't. I will
So
be
it
using.
sounds like you have a means to re-roll that
Yeah, you know what? I'll reroll.
before you hear me out, if you'd like.
Does a 28 hit?
Hypothetically, a natural 20 is definitely going to hit.
Put it on the board.
That's a swing right there. Does that mean you rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20?
The goat.
Oh, it was.
That's as polarized as it gets.
It's so Rien. I'm not here. Here, bring it back.
Piercing damage, critical, piercer critical. So is it? Oh shit!
Did
Yeah,
you put
no,
the
it-
extra psionic burst die or whatever on it?
Oh yes, I am going to do that.
That gets double too.
I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how much I actually.
One more D8.
Yo.
Yep, one more D8. So sorry.
19 damage total?
19 damage. Yeah, piercing.
Hey.
19 piercing damage. As your bolt blasts through Godrod, you see some of the just sort of sinew that it takes out with it, as it connects with the ground behind him, starts to grow exponentially. And it forms into another smaller goblin on the field down there by the Triceratops feet,
Okay, well that's
directly in its path of charging.
Oh,
Well, that okay. Well,
get him, Sarah
all right.
George.
Well, I've got nothing else to do. I'm done. All right. Oh.
Briarios?
Action search. Oh, my turn. Oh,
All right, you action search.
I
You used all of your
I-
action search.
I'm multi-class. I take 3 levels in fighter. 2 levels. Bree just got obliterated. Her ears are ringing. She's trying to figure out where the sun came from and why it showed up all of a sudden.
You just felt Matanui's hot flames
Yeah.
showering down from somewhere, again and again.
I was looking down,
I
giving you the
haven't
thumbs
felt
up.
that hot since I was having time with my husband.
Oh my!
Oh my! So Bree's.
Shikari didn't hear that. Shikari's not taking that personally at all.
It sounds like her husband lit the bed on fire.
There's a reason they're not together
After
anymore.
I got done with them, that's
There's
for
a
sure.
reason she doesn't lit candles on
Like,
the bed.
are you saying Shikari doesn't know how to make a bath steam? Because I'm pretty sure she
Oh
has.
my!
Through prestidigitation.
They had to spice things up in the bedroom, so they went with bed of fire.
Oh my goodness.
Just a lot of friction.
Fire
A lot of friction.
resistant.
All right,
That's
all right.
chaos.
Bree's gonna take a moment and realize that there are now, or there have been, 7 god rods that she can see. Sorry,
That means we get to kill him like 7
god
times.
rods. Nine god rods. They just keep popping up. She's gonna try to see if there's one that's hiding and slinking around. So I would like to make a perception check to see if I can see a hidden god rod,
Sneakums.
if that's possible. Right?
Yeah,
I like it.
your action.
Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, 23.
3.
Is
How far is
Bree
your
making
dark
it?
vision?
Well, let me put it this way. Either way, I'm gonna jump. So I'm gonna jump, and then I guess I'll perceive once I jump.
Okay. Feel free to jump where you're jumping, and I'll see what
yeah.
you see along the way.
So I can jump 30 feet for 10 feet of movement. So I'm going to jump there, and then I'm going to move up on top of these boxes for another 15. So that takes 25 feet of my movement. And then I want to see from there, see what I can see. I'm going to get up on these boxes. Not anybody can see me up in this area.
You can make out another... Because of your jump, you may see that line. No, let me make it so you see the line. Do you see this line?
I can see that line, yeah.
Along the cliffside here, scooting from around that corner, you can see another spider with a bugbear on its back, skittering in the direction that the spellcasters you know to be are. As well as another spider along this direction. You can just make out its movement from the firelight coming over there as it's skittering in this direction as well.
I don't know if you remember from the recap, but we actually decided there's no spiders.
Yeah.
And I will whisper you one more thing.
I hope you all have your boots strapped on tight because there's spiders everywhere.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to get thrown off the cliff.
Big spiders, bigger than Bantu.
Who died?
What's your goblin name, Bantu?
It was Nash.
That's
Oh,
right,
yeah.
Dash.
Oh my god, you stole an identity.
Uh-huh. Killed that motherfucker and then I became him. Don't fuck with me. I have a +9 in performance.
I'll kill you and dance on your grave. And it'll be a good one.
So Bree hears this sound. She's gonna call out to Yas and Rien, her battle buddies. Are you two all right over there? And
Yes.
depending on how they call back.
Yes. I am fine. I believe that that's a lot of spit.
Okay, well, you keep telling the goblins. I'm gonna go do something reckless. And
I like to
Bree's
imagine
gonna
that's
move the
what
rest of her
Rien's-
movement.
You just hear, yes. That's a lot of spit.
He's gonna move off the boxes, come down, and whack this goblin.
That is a negative. That is a 5 charisma, everyone.
Let's see,
Like to
26
imagine-
to hit, Ryan.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that Rian just like slugged someone in the mouth and the goblin just like had a whole
Oh,
bunch
they
of
share
spit fall out of
spit.
their
Ugh.
mouth. Not noticing, you're
Ooh,
like, oh, why is she
max
saying
damage.
that?
17 points of damage on that goblin.
Fuck.
Obliterates that goblin.
Okay. Well, I get to move it anyway. I'm gonna knock it 10 feet into this goblin over here.
That goblin's 15 feet back, so you can knock it 10
Well,
feet back,
like,
right?
yeah, you had the body roll.
Right in front of him.
I don't think you want any part of this, little man. That's it for Bree. She can't. Wait, hold on. Are they? Hold on. I have ranged weapons. I can do that too. I'm gonna throw something at that goblin that I just hit that other goblin too. What do I got? Hold on.
I don't know.
Check
You're
my
gonna hit him with
inventory.
another goblin.
Anything feet. Javelin.
Javelins, baby?
Yeah. What's the range? Oh, 20 feet. Yeah.
He's in range.
Javelin. Yeah.
Can't scare him away if he's dead.
Yeah. 22.
22 hits.
What did I do? All right, I'm going to use my new barbarian dice, these orange ones. Okay, not bad. That is 9 points of piercing damage to that goblin.
And is exactly what you needed to do to that goblin as you pin him to the ground over there.
Yeah.
He is not running.
They were
from
just
this
like,
fight.
you all better run, because I'm coming for every single one of you.
Roll me an intimidation check.
I actually get advantage on this because it is a primal skill, and it treats it as a strength check.
All your skills while you're raging are to do that.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, 23.
Cool. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm just gonna be a menace, Ryan.
Eo Benra.
I think technically EO is going to have to wait until Crow acts, because I'm pretty
Holding
sure I
another
delayed
action?
my turn.
I thought you were just holding your action.
Oh, turns don't move.
You held
Ben.
it
You
last time.
Let it fly.
Well, this
Or
time I'm
you
going to
just-
delay because I don't know. At this point, I'm just helping Crow.
I'm just going to go ahead and bump you down to a 9 initiative if that's cool with you.
There you
Yeah,
that way you
that's
guys
totally
can
cool.
operate at the same time. That's cool.
Can I take a spot? Oh,
Rhiannon's got the,
Yeah, I'd like to use
We're
exchange my
initiative.
initiative.
Negotiating initiative.
Rhiannon can actually do that. She could swap initiatives.
Wait, what?
oh, that's sick.
But only at the beginning.
Yeah, I know. Don't forget, you took that at level 1, Rachel.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yo.
Fuck! I'm so sorry, guys. I just
It's
God.
fine. You were up like in the heat of combat anyway, so it's fine where you landed.
I'm usually like the first one who goes. So
you
don't.
have a very obnoxious initiative. It's good.
Yes.
I mean, if weren't you first in the 10? So in a way, you kind of were.
She was.
Seneca, you can see rounding that cliff's edge what looks to be an obnoxiously long forearm first rounds that ledge before a bugbear pulls himself up shortly thereafter. You see he's swinging this massive spiked club in your direction as there's a flash of movement from the trees behind you, Shikari, Io, and Crow. As many of the leaves in the trees behind you just sort of start to flip over as a litany of small, almost like needles, start just loosing out from the tips of this tree. And with the smallest of voices, you hear somebody calling out, "On behalf of the Woodland Pact Warriors, loose your arrows!"
Oh hell yeah!
Look towards the sun.
Is that
Day. And the
Is that
woodland
Lord of the
princess
Rings?
will.
As you see, emerging from many of the birds' nests and mushroom caps, small little figures all loosing their arrows at many of the bugbears that are up along this cliffside.
Oh, Acornicus, that's his name.
And bugbears are going to take some damage.
I love that they came to help.
Oh, this is sweet. With their little chipmunk voices. That's probably an insult to them, but oh god.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Um,
We have an
I feel
army.
like the guy who saw the rainbows. Oh my god.
The bugbears, they just left with the spiders. That's what I remember.
I think two of them got pulled away by the spiders that they were riding.
I think
One of
all
them jumped off. Others are coming up from down below.
No.
But that was going to interrupt the bugbear's action, as the bugbear is in the midst of swinging at Seneca. Sorry, Seneca, this is going to be a 12 to hit, which I don't think is going to do it.
It does not.
Go. Bear is going to close in. And this bugbear is going to swing at Io because he just saw you loose the last fireball.
Okay, you
That's
guys
gonna
are on
be
your
hit.
own down there now.
A
You've got our own
12 to
back.
hit Io.
Misses.
Io cannot be hit. And this guy
Oh,
at the
Nick, you
back
got a better one.
is going to dash for his action. Keep on getting a little bit
It actually
closer.
works together.
It really works together.
Yeah, like
It's almost
just
like from the
post the
same
movie.
scene or something.
I like to take note that Io and Crow are the daylight.
Isn't he like a fallen angel-less character?
Well, speaking of which,
You both are.
from across the way,
Wait a minute.
there's
We're gonna have to talk about this one day.
Well, we're not like fallen angels. We're just,
Oh my
I will
god, I
say-
can see this. This is awesome.
echoing out from the cries
Yes.
opposite the valley is a sort of rainbow-like cloud that begins to
What
form
the fuck
up
is
along
happening?
many of these snarling warg faces, and many of the wargs just begin to shrink down into small little snails as a series
Aw.
of
Can we
pixies
collect them?
are
No.
suddenly
No, we don't.
appearing in place as the spell that they have been conjuring up completes in this space.
I love this so much.
This makes me so happy. I don't
It's the
even
best
know
fight
how
we've
to
ever done.
As several combatants are going to be pulled out before this sort of rainbowy flash of light vanishes and this swarm of hummingbird-like wings can be heard opposite on the river, but that is going to be their turn. Ba-ba-bum.
Happy Pride Month to us.
It's just
Happy
beautiful
Pride Month.
because we helped them negotiate peace, and now they're helping us without
Oh,
into a worldwide global peace agreement. So nice. Sorry, having moments.
those silly fairies doing the work.
Goblins are going to start moving.
This is why Ryan's brain is a beautiful brain.
Of course it is. It's also
Summer,
kinda
would you
scary.
remind me, goblins starting their turn inside of that Hunger of Hadar, is it starting their turn that they take damage or ending their turn?
Starting.
Then the 3 inside of that are going to need to make some rolls. Is that a wisdom or con save?
Let me read it again. Oh, okay. So they take damage when they start and end their turn in that.
Oh,
All right.
goodness.
So if they
damn.
start their turn, they take 2d6 cold damage. If they end their turn, they have to make a dex save or take 2d6 acid damage.
Go ahead and roll me some damage for them starting their turn in this space. That's why I made it green for the acid damage. 6 damage. Okay, well. Okay, that's. You see several goblins' skin just sort of melt away, almost entirely, but not quite. He, with difficult terrain, can go 20 feet to there, 25 feet to there, and he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Rienne as he's just trying to step away screaming. And 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh,
Move to
Nice.
there.
oh, was it two-handed or one-handed? You know what? One-handed. She's got a crossbow. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage drops that goblin. Oh, bum.
What do you mean you've got a crossbow?
I
She's
shot
holding a
crossbow.
crossbow in her hand.
Crossbow
Oh.
in one hand, trident in the other.
You do know the crossbow you're using isn't a hand crossbow, right?
She's juggling. She's juggling a lot.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Rienne.
Personally, I like
That's-
the image of her actually juggling on the battlefield.
that's amazing.
He throws up,
Throw
the
up the crossbow, stab with the spear.
Oh, Ralph, look at Jimmy. She catches it. She turns. She fires. She misses. She reloads. She shoots again.
A mess.
I could I could totally see her using like fishing line or something to like help her pull the trigger as she's manipulating another weapon. Absolutely.
Oh, or like a I don't know, like a sea kelp like strap for the crossbow, so she could throw it down, stab with the thing, and then pull it back up real quick.
Oh,
She's
shit.
got it
she's
all
just-
strapped to her back, doesn't she? So yeah, I
Yeah.
envision that
Here-
completely. Yeah.
Hear me out. She strapped the crossbow to the trident with fishing line.
It could happen.
Crossbow, go.
Like a tactical
one
shotgun with a
weapon.
flashlight.
Yeah, like
It's a tactical trident with That's great.
Bantu, remind me, were you visibly casting the spell that destroyed the bridge?
So I think I was. I don't think I rolled a stealth.
No, but
I
you
had my
planned on
back
taking cover, right?
turned to like anything over here. I had my back turned towards them, but like I
The
don't
bridge
think I
just
would-
came down, and you're the one standing there.
I mean, that's kind of what and then I cowered. I think I remember I threw myself down in fear in the mud next to it, like with my hands over my head.
That guy might have seen something, this guy here, but
No, that one's unconscious. He
Ow!
got fed the soup.
Ooh,
One of the
he
goblins
did.
is going to step up to you and ask you if you saw what the heck just happened and what's going on. Why is there flames? Are we under attack? Shouting all
You
this
still
out,
understand,
goblin.
right? You still understand, right?
Call the retreat.
No, the tongue spell wore off a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah,
that
it's only an
lasts like
hour, right?
Then to you it sounds a little bit more like
This is a
One
great
VR.
time to
That was
just
fucking
say,
goblin, right?
Fuck
this is a
you!
great time to just say shit and shrug, you know?
and from behind you can see other goblins start shaking goblins awake.
No.
But that's going to be their
Hope you
turn.
guys got a lot of fireballs up there on the hill.
Yeah. With that, Bantu is up.
Bantu's gonna like stand up and like kind of walk like that like shell shocked like, oh, I can't hear, like tinnitus like pointing at my ears, like, you know, because there's an explosion next to me. So Bantu's gonna be like, the ringing in my ears, I can't hear, like kind of walking all woozy and kind of just
Mop.
yeah, like Archer. And just kind of woozily start kind of trying to like run away in this like clumsy way.
Roll me a performance check.
I would love to roll your performance check.
Bantu's gonna crush it right here.
Don't forget to fail it.
That's a natural one.
Love
Don't ever predict anything for anyone again.
The goblin
You should
seems
make a good
confused
record.
why you're running away from what's going on, and it takes him like that split second to piece it together. A little bit too long for him to take the attack of opportunity, but he does start pointing at you and shouting something in Goblin. And those from up above on the cliffside that speak Goblin can hear him saying, "There he is! He's a spellcaster! He's running that way! He destroyed the bridge! He's shooting fireballs! Kill him!"
Why'd we get the smartest goblin?
Yeah.
Bantu, I didn't know you could cast fireballs. That's fantastic.
This is so awesome.
I'm so
Multi-turn.
happy for you.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Rewind
I-
24 hours.
Run away.
Can I silvery barbs myself?
I'm gonna wait on Ryan for this one.
Silvery barbs.
What are you trying to do, Dick?
Well, I was just wondering if I
Reroll.
could silvery barbs that performance check.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think you would have to silvery barbs his.
A different
Insight?
creature you can see.
Okay.
Or, hold on, because
Don't you have lots
here
of
it says you can.
It has to be a
Yeah, you can choose
successful,
yourself
right?
in the Strixhaven version. Let me say what the new version says.
The
That
trigger
might be
is
more.
a successful thing within range, right? So it'd be
The-
his
the-
successful
it is-
insight.
The casting time is one reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on a.
Right. So it would be on the goblin's insight to your deception or performance.
Yeah, so
Right.
then I would.
If he succeeded, then you could disadvantage
yeah,
him
'cause
to give
it's
yourself
not that
advantage
I
on the next thing.
failed. It's only if
he succeeded.
I don't think we've been using silvery barbs, right?
No, we have. We always use it on crits.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's in this edition.
To roll lower.
I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna have to roll with this. How do we get out of this predicament?
Do you have invisibility?
So, if it's just a
corner and
failed
change the
roll,
title.
then no.
I don't think so. Yeah, no. Now that I'm looking at it more,
Don't think so.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
could turn
because he
into a
didn't.
frog.
He didn't make a roll technically, right? So it's not like you could challenge his insight to your deception.
Yeah, no, I just rolled a 1, which is fine.
Nah, you gotta live with that one.
Do you have any inspiration left?
I don't think I ever had inspiration.
It's all gone to me, baby.
I've got
Any
my bardic
humans that want to
inspirations.
help Bantu not die? Wink, hint, hint, wink, wink.
Lucas, are you offering him yours?
If I had one,
Oh,
I'm not human though. I'm just a gnome.
you were winking a lot.
Don't worry, he can't see me. I'm in the dark.
I mean, Bantu has the special ability that it seems a lot of these goblins don't have, and that's get across the water.
Bantu, jump the river.
Bantu
Okay,
I
swim.
mean, they said it was a problem that
Uh,
goblins kept dying
He got
because of
short
it.
legs.
They said the ogres were having problems crossing the river.
Okay, Bantu is going to use his bonus action to do adrenaline rush. And keep running. And
Would you like to peek inside of the tents as you're running by?
Sure. Are there goblins in them?
Goblins and bugbears aplenty.
Okay. Okay, here's what I would like to do is I would like to trip over this tent right here and try to get it all tangled up and pulled over on top of myself and roll a stealth check.
Nice.
Check.
Some I Love Lucy shit. I love it.
18 on the stealth. And Bantu's essentially going to try to pull this tent down on top of himself.
All right. You effectively trip into a tent.
You know, the funny thing is that even though he's in goblin form, he's still 6'1.5" Bantu, so the shape is a lot bigger than the actual image of the goblin.
Going prone
I love
with this?
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta sell it.
Just double checking before I move, since I'm moving your token.
so good.
Cool. Seneca Stonebender.
All right. Okay. Seneca, first things first, since there aren't any more gobbos inside of that Hunger of Hadar, she's dropping that shit
Drop it like it's hot.
to free up
Drop it
her
like it's hot.
concentration. And then she's going to turn around and she's going to double slice this bugbear behind her.
Right.
First for a 24.
Ooh, 24 is going to hit.
And then her second is going to be for 27.
27
Oh,
hits.
natural 20.
Oh, geez. Yeah.
Oh, Seneca!
Damn.
Oh, what are we up to?
What, that's like...
We're rolling
Excellent.
hot. Nice. Rich up.
All right, so first attack. Oh, it doesn't want to roll the damages. Come on. There we go. Oh, for only 5 piercing for that first one.
Piercing on the first.
That's some
Oh,
crow damage right there.
Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. And then second one, total of 10 piercing.
Or piercing on the second. As you clip him with the second one, it causes him to stumble a little bit, and the rock surface on the ledge gives out underneath his footing, and he
Oh.
falls.
All right, weak cliff face. Noted. With that, she's gonna take a few steps back from the edge of the cliff.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, she'll go ahead and move towards the bugbear that's by Chikari, and then she'll end her turn.
Chikari.
Yo.
Got your spiritual weapon floating nearby.
I'm sure I do. I'm gonna go 30 feet. Tune up there. Let me see if I can do this. I always. Yay! Oh, that was 35 feet, I think. No, that was 30 feet. Yay! I did it. And then I'm going to crossbow this gentleman here.
The gentleman's crossbow.
And that's going to be a 12.
12 is going to miss.
And then I'm going to spiritual weapon as my bonus for a 22.
22 hits.
And I'll do 11 damage.
11 damage. Smashes this book into the bugbear that it is beside, hitting him with the appendices.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You feel
Anything
my
else?
index, bitch. All right, that's it.
Goblin Chef is still snoozing. The warriors are going to move on double move to get to their tents, spread out, start grabbing some of their things, start making their way back to have their things. There. You can go there with a double move. Two of them are going to emerge from their tents and start moving in the direction that the goblin is pointing after. Double moving to dash up in that direction. To there. Goodness. Oh, 60 to there. 5 to there. So he. Likewise, he had eyes on you, so he's going to chase after those guys. Warriors on here. See. 45. You can get up here with a dash, but not enough to start investigating over there.
Hashtag Pontus surrounded.
60.
Wait, that's my hashtag. Amanda, stop it.
I'm sorry. It's contagious.
100. There.
There's so many baddies, guys.
All right.
Why?
Let's see.
I mean, we are taking on a goblin camp, Amanda.
Oh my god.
An army.
I honestly didn't realize there would be this many goblins inside of a goblin camp. So.
I mean, they said hundreds.
I mean,
They
yeah,
weren't
but we're
lying. I just
hundreds.
expected them to lie.
Yeah.
Of course, Crow would expect someone to lie about numbers.
Numbers aren't real.
Numbers aren't real.
There.
I mean, numbers aren't real, actually. Numbers can't hurt us, so the goblins can't hurt us.
I think this one's going to hurt me.
I
I
really
can't
hope
water.
I'm
I have to kill that shit.
Crow, this hobgoblin down here is going to take a shot at you with his longbow.
Oh no!
Starting things off with an 18 to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 6 points of piercing and 9 points of poison damage.
Ooh, could I silvery barbs that or no? No, that he's too far away. I think he's way too far. Okay, so 6 and 9. Cool.
Briarios, the hobgoblin beside you, is going to come charging up and slice with his longsword for a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Misses. Right. Parry his blow. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The two hobgoblins by Yastrev charging up beside him are both going to loose a couple of shots at him. First is a 17 to hit,
Hits.
followed by an 8 to hit.
Misses.
It's
gonna
great
be
'cause I actually
7
can't beat a
piercing.
hobgoblin.
7 piercing and 8 poison damage on the hit. 15 total.
Ryan,
Okay.
I got a mechanical question. Yas is wielding a polearm at 10 feet and he threatens 10 feet. Is the one that actually hit him within range?
Not when they shot, but he does get close enough at the end of his turn, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just curious. I don't know how that interacts with the ranged weapons.
Why? What you thinking?
No, I mean, if he's within range, and would that be threatening, which means disadvantage, or is that only 5 feet?
I see. Gotcha.
That's all.
I see. I'll say if he continues with ranged attacks, that goblin will be
Within 10 feet,
will
he
be,
would be
yes.
threatened. Okay.
Yes. Good point.
Because
That
Yas is a god of death and a blender over there.
Yes.
Yay.
That's all the
Yes.
Hobgoblin warriors. Hobgoblin. Let's see. How about a little music change for Godrod's turn, right? Sure.
Ooh, ambiance change. I haven't even heard it. I need to.
Ron, we've established
Well,
2 or
let's-
3 times. Godrod is dead.
Yeah.
Or
Which
welcome to
one?
think that.
One by 12?
Yastrev, the two god rods that are closest to you are going to just sort of dive down off of the back of that Triceratops, and they are both going to try and lash out at you as viciously as they can. Starting with a total of 8 on the first one, followed by a natural 20 on the second one.
No.
10 points of piercing damage, and 11 on the sorry. Gives me 2 numbers. 21 total piercing damage on the
Okay.
crit.
Oh my god, Yas!
This one
This
is
is gonna
going
go, we
to
need help.
go 5, 10, 30, printing this direction. He is going to.
Amanda, fireball. Take them all out.
It's not my turn.
There's a lot of goblins. Take them out.
I rolled so shitty in initiative. I couldn't wait.
EO, double fireball. Break the suns.
And
It's a target-rich
this
opportunity.
one is going to hop off the Triceratops. No.
No.
He's going to grab hold of those reins on the Triceratops and
Wasn't
ready
one
to
of them-
steer this bad boy.
Wasn't one of them knocked off the Triceratops?
Yes.
Is that the one
There
that
was the
ran?
one you shot that was directly in front of the Triceratops that started to run southward.
Yeah, you knocked him off and he ran out of your reach.
And this
I
one
like
just,
all these clones.
and this God Rod just
Where's
topped
the
off
original?
and reposition.
Yes. The one you sliced in half, both those halves are now engaging you. The one that was at the front that you shot, the one that emerged from the arrow is running into the trees. The one that took the shot is now grabbing hold of the reins.
I would, the one who grabbed a hold of the reins, he did enter my area. I'd like to take an attack of or a reaction attack.
Let's
with
do
Polar
it.
Master.
Oh, God, this is so nasty. It's a dirty boy. Dirty boy.
Yeah, we're gonna superiority dice this one too.
Jesus. He's going. Oh, Jeremy.
There's a lot happening right now. Okay, there's dinosaurs, there's goblins multiplying.
That is a 13
There's
hit.
a lot to happen
A
in 6
13
seconds.
is going to
Fucking
miss,
Harry Potter film.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna see if I can use my human inspiration on attack rolls, and if I can,
You
I'd
can.
like to do that. I
Yeah,
can.
you can. It's a full inspiration. Any D20 roll for you.
Okay. Then this will just be a straight roll, but I got it. I got it.
24 is going to hit.
Nice.
It always says 8. So 11 plus the D8.
13.
13.
13 total.
Yes.
Ah.
Slices into that god rod, and as you're drawing your weapon back, a second one emerges from that wound right behind the first one, holding tight to the reins. Both of the god rods on the back of this Triceratops are looking rough, and yes, you can absolutely cleave into that guy.
Cleave is so nasty.
That's just going to miss.
Ah.
Okay.
He's like emerging from the top of your halberd as you pull it free from the wound. Anything else you'd like to do? Sorry, that's just a reaction. Never mind, it's my turn. What am I saying?
18 minutes for
Anything else,
one
Jeremy?
Yas
Anything
reaction.
else?
That is going to be Godrod's turn. Whew.
He's only got to have so many more copies of himself, right,
I mean,
guys?
after taking that attack, I think rather than holding his action to steer the Triceratops, this one is going to let loose an aura of authority about him as he lets out a war cry in Goblin, trying to rally those closest to him, provoking advantage for him and his allies within 30 feet.
I'll chop
That's
their
going to
heads
be
off.
his turn.
Oh no. That's not good. Little fuckers hit like a truck.
They do.
It's been like 20 damage every attack.
Don't worry, Yas. I'm trying to get there to get you some more temp HP. I'm a little far away.
I
We
do
really
still
are
have my
spread
action
thin,
surge.
guys. We are all just kind of having our own battles right
Or
now,
my
aren't we?
second wind.
It feels like we split up into 3 parties.
Bugbears
Just like-
start emerging from their tents, awaken to find out what all the commotion is that's going on. They're
God,
using
there's an
their
army on the other
turns.
side of the river.
Yeah, it's literally a
Oh
goblin
my
army.
God.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hide,
correct. This way, they are going to dash
There's so many
down,
tokens.
find
Legit,
out
have to
who's
admit,
shouting
I-
about
I
what.
messed up, man. We're
This
fucked.
guy is going to
Fuck.
move this direction.
Rachel, you know what this
There.
means, right? Kill him with fire.
Be all the armorless bugbears.
Acid vials.
She doesn't have it in her bra
Oh,
anymore. She already-
Goblin
Oh.
captains.
Uh-oh.
10 to 30. Let's see. He is going to double move up to there. Captain is emerging from his tent, coming to join this squad of hobgoblins. This captain is moving 60 feet up. Goodness. This captain is moving 60 feet up. I think that's all of them. Goodness. Okay. Ogres. Great.
Oh god.
This one,
Guys.
Bree was actively threatening, so he is going to start making his way a little bit closer, getting a little more comfortable. 25 and
Don't
another
give me a big boy.
15 feet to there, and he is going to just kind of. Heck, he'll just hurl a javelin at Briarios.
Oh god. A tree trunk?
Well, I love the idea of this because he's rolling a natural 1. Lucas, would you mind rolling me 2d6 plus 4 piercing damage?
Yes, hit that hobgoblin.
behind you.
Kill him and let me do my thing. What was the plus, Ryan?
2d6 plus 4.
Plus 4. All right, 11. 11
That's the magic
damage.
number. That is going. Javelin just pins right through that hobgoblin, and the ogre is just readying up for another attack like he did nothing wrong.
Let's make this cinematic. I want the ogre to feel good about himself. It was going to hit me, but I knocked it out of the way with my warhammer, and that happened to hit the bugbear behind me, or the whatever thing, hobgoblin. And Bree looks at the ogre and it's like, "Come on, bring another one."
Those ones are dead. Yep. Okay. Crow.
Oh,
What would you like to
okay.
do?
I
That's good.
have been debating, but I think I have a general idea of a plan, so I'm just gonna try it and see what happens.
Fireball.
Does it rhyme with Nair Hall?
Fire hall. What?
That could
Does
be
it
anything.
have to do with a 3rd level spell?
Well, before I do anything, I would like to use my Quicken spell, which is gonna do 2 sorcery points. Which I think might be necessary. I don't know, because there's these fucking bugbears up here, which are freaking me out, man.
Push you up that cliff.
We're gonna do it. So my Quicken spell, I click on it. I put it in the chat. I don't know how to put it in the chat. But it says when you cast a spell with the casting time of an action, I can spend 2 sorcery points to change it to a bonus action. And basically, I can't do that if I already cast a 1 or higher level spell, or I can't do it afterwards. So I'm doing it now. So it's not.
So you can do 1 higher level spell and a cantrip for an action?
Yes.
Correct. If
Okay.
2 spells, otherwise she can do like dodge, dash, or disengage if she needs to.
Dip, dive, duck, dodge, and
There it is. The 5 Ds.
5 Ds. 5 Ds of D&D. So I want to cast a fireball, and I don't have the layout of it, but my goal is to put it over here to where I don't get Yoss in it. Because
Oh, I
unlike
deleted
Bree,
mine.
even though I couldn't see Bree, I can see
I-
Yoss.
You can hit Bree again if you want. It's okay.
I'll be honest with you. I'd really like not to be hit by that.
Nope, I just don't have the actual outline. I measured, and I think there's a way I can do it where it goes just around you.
I think so.
But that's less fun, and so you'd rather not. I
Yeah,
understand.
so it's around here. I'm gonna have to hit Sarah, so I'm sorry, Sarah. I also couldn't see this goblin that shot one at me. It just goes down 1.
Down 1.
That's yeah.
There.
That's Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
yeah. You're just
You're
in the
gonna
wrong spot.
Gobos, but 3
Because
gobos.
I want to hit all the god rods. So yeah, we'll do it there.
Right there.
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
Yes, there's
Oh,
another hot flash.
Sure.
I am particularly close to this one. It
That
singes
poor
my
pup.
beard a little bit.
The poor
So
pup.
they need a Dex 17. It's actually going to be
Jesus.
an 18 save because I still
Oh.
have the
Sorcerer's
what's it? The
thing.
sorcerer innate sorcery on.
There it is. 18. Woof.
Well, this makes my turn
So I
very
say we'll take
interesting.
22 damage. There's too many ones in that.
22?
Oh, wait, where's that? What one was the one where I got to re-roll all my ones and
Elemental
twos?
adept. You get to move 1s to 2s, I think.
I got to re-roll all the ones.
The
You remember that
source. That is Empower, I think, where you get to turn
Empowered
ones into
spell?
something else.
Okay. That's I think I needed that.
I think
one of
that
those
was
days.
what it was.
They may be changed. Because I remember I used to do this, and then I used to re-roll all my ones and twos.
You'd be able to do up to your charisma mod. You could reroll die.
Oh, that was beautiful because I have a good charisma mod.
It was
There were
so
only two
good
ones
for
there.
Fireball. You asshole.
Everything except for the Triceratops inside of that fireball is going to die.
You saved the baby Triceratops.
This is me saving her. She's on fire.
Oh, sorry. There is a god rod in front of Yastra that didn't die.
Oh, I can fix that.
I can fix that.
Not for long.
And then I'm gonna turn around to this guy who took a shot at EO, and I would like to do a sorceress burst. It's a cantrip, so I can. And I want to do. Well, you know what? Lightning. Lightning's been good to me this game, so we're gonna try
That's
lightning.
targeting which one?
The one that took a shot at EO
All right.
up here on the cliff.
Cool.
Oh, 13. That's
13 is just going to miss.
No, that was 2 sorcerer points to do that. That is so sad. Okay. And that's my turn. I'm not gonna move away from the cliff because that'd be silly, right?
Unless they shove you off the cliff.
They
But does
could do
Crow
that.
know that?
Huh?
I don't think Crow knows that.
It'll be fine.
Well, hey,
Do crows fly?
Crow, it's so weird because you remember people talking about it before, but now I don't know if anybody else is aware, but there's a spider here.
Guys, there's a spider behind that bugbear. Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
And another
Where
spider
did it come from?
is going to up itself around Seneca,
Oh no!
skirting up around that cliff's edge.
No. All the spiders left. We talked about this.
No, only
Oh.
some spiders left.
Some of the
Real
spiders
quick.
were convinced. What's up?
I do notice that the spiders are on initiative count 8, and you moved EO to 9, but he doesn't seem to be there.
Oh.
Right. Did the reset thing again.
Oh,
Eo.
it took EO right off the list, didn't it?
No, he's back up at 21.
Oh,
Yeah. So
hi, EO.
my plan was also to fireball some things, but seeing as how there's only the one, well, there's a few goblins that are still over there, but I don't know I can get them without getting Yas.
You can get me. I'm surrounded.
Sorry, Bree, I can't see you.
Right.
You're in the dark.
I'm sure my hair is still like on fire as I'm running through this fucking forest.
Well, I mean, I see over here,
So
like there's a whole lot of them, but I think it's out of my range. And
It's what,
Bree, you don't look
150 for
surrounded. You-
Fireball?
Hold on.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Crow needs to roll a wild magic.
I'm
surge.
looking. I forgot where it is. I'm sorry. I yelled no
Wild
shit.
Magic Surgery. Roll that 20 and get 10 times
There's
bigger.
a button, and every time I have to do it, I can't find it because I'm in like a wild panic. Where the fuck is it for me to click?
Class, it's under features and traits in the class features.
Actions. It is, but like the button for me to click, it's under actions. So I always go to features and traits. Okay, 2, we're fine. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I need to remember because I read it under features and traits. But I was like, where's the click?
first
Oh,
thing-
okay.
Eo's
I
going to
have
take a step back from the dude that just swung at him, so that he's no longer in melee range.
It will provoke an attack of opportunity if you're cool with that.
Was he
Just
in
step-
melee range though?
He
Well,
was.
yeah,
Do they have a
there's
10-foot
there's
reach?
no
For
5 foot.
bugbear.
There's no 5-foot step thing, is there?
No.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Well, the map, I'm confused, Ryan. He's not anywhere near a bugbear.
He was 10 feet away from this bugbear warrior.
Oh, his toga moved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except back.
That's going to be a
was looking at
12 to hit,
distance.
EO.
Like I said, EO can't be hit.
You're fine.
Of course he can.
Eo's a god.
EO is what is it? What fucking Ken Benoji?
Yes.
he's a force ghost.
So, since most of the things down there seem to have been taken care of, and we have a small nest of bad guys up here, I think I'll just put my fireball kind of right on the spider and get the bugbears that are around it.
All right.
Ooh, maybe light up the forest a little bit. Give you some light up there.
Up here.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of like that.
All right. Roll some DiMaggio.
Well, at first I have to make dex saves. DC 16.
So 1, a 15, and a 16.
Okay, so I guess the 16 meets it, beats it, and I'm just going to roll the damage in the roller thingy.
And half him for the success, right? Oh, good damage.
So that's exactly the same damage as what Crow did.
Exactly as she taught you.
Almost like you guys learned this spell together.
How cute.
It's so cute. The Crow family damage is 22
When it's
That's-
fire.
when it's fire.
Yeah, I bet it smells terrible.
I'm glad I'm downwind. It smells like ass up there for sure.
Who wants roast spider for dinner?
Very sulfurous.
Literally.
Yeah, this is a little sulfurous.
Smells like back.
Anything else you'd like to do, EO?
I don't think I have anything else I'm capable of at the moment.
Charles!
And you're not still concentrating on the spell, are you?
I don't believe so.
No.
Okay.
Invisibility that he would have done has been dropped by now.
Cool. Right. Then the spiders are going to get up. Seneca, there was a spider that was biting in your direction.
Very rude
With
of it.
A 22 to hit.
Ouch. I would like. You know what? No, I'll just take it.
That is going to be 7 piercing damage and 10 poison for 17 total damage. It'll be their turn. Goblin warriors. Here. Charge Bree. 2. Charge yes. 2. Charge Rian. And this is Bree. Him. So we're going to have 2 attacks coming at Bree with a 13 and a 22 to hit. '22 is going to hit for 4 total damage to Bree. Half to 2. Attack coming Yastrev's way with a 13 to hit. I think is going to miss.
Oof.
Attack coming Rien's way.
Okay, well, that was rude.
A 19 to hit
Yeah, it hits.
for 9 total damage.
I mean, that's not too bad, but I am going to be very upset. I'm still upset, actually. I'm enraged. Whoops.
Warriors. See him pointing background and moving up and not investigate because you don't have the movement for it. He has the movement for it. Only one of them is going to get over there.
Oh, that's too much movement. They need to stop that and just hold still. Maybe start a dance routine. That'd be intimidating. They start doing a hop
Bantu, you
dance.
start hearing more goblin voices outside of the tent, and like other hands from the outside are pulling at the fabric to try and clean up this mess.
Ow.
Bum, bum,
What was that 2 damage from, Ryan?
from the goblin that is attacking you.
That asshole's gonna die.
No one hits Bree.
These guys are going forward to there. 60 there.
That was already halved and all that, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's see. Triceratops is going to start by continuing its forward trajectory.
Get him, George Sarah.
It's going to hit the warg that's in front of it. And it moved at least 20 feet towards it, getting the additional damage on a gore attack. This Triceratops is going to gore the warg, pinning one of the legs of the goblin that's mounted onto it, actively waking up the goblin on its back as it just begins screaming in utter agony as the Triceratops is hardly impeded by this whatsoever. Continuing to move 50 feet forward. Boom. That's his turn. Yostrev.
All right. Yostrev is going to take a attack at this God Rod in front of him.
All right.
For a 24.
24 is going to hit.
Joss is on fire tonight.
He almost was.
18 damage? Jesus.
18 damage slices through Godrod. And what does it look like?
Yastrev.
Strap.
I cut through just vertically. Just slice him in half.
Slicing right through him. And this time the halves do not stand firm. Both of them falls at their own time and do not get up.
And then I'd like to second wind as my bonus action. Gain 1d10 plus 6 health back.
Cool.
You got cleave on that other goblin, right, Jeremy?
I thought that goblin was dead.
There's one on top of the other one, right?
I thought he was the dead one. Is this
I
guy
think
alive,
that's a-
Brian?
That's a god
Guy's
rod
dead.
under. Is there who's the guy on top of
Dead
God Rod?
Godrod under.
Oh.
Which one are you talking about, Lucas?
No, the not dead goblin. He killed Godrod, right? And then he wants to cleave into the next guy.
But
Yeah.
the next guy is 10 feet away from that Godrod. So he can't cleave into that.
Oh, I thought he could cleave into that guy. I'm sorry.
No, that one's already dead. He's got a red axe.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
he
what I
can
thought.
reach the other one with cleave. Technically speaking, he's got 10 feet of reach.
Yeah, but for cleave to work, it has to be within 5 feet
Is it 5 feet of the character, not the weapon?
of your target.
It's the target. So
Cool.
I'm gonna gain 7 health back. And then I get to move half my movement extra, and I don't provoke opportunity attacks. And then I'm going to chase the God Rod I saw running.
Into the darkness, Jeremy?
Can I forego my other attack to grab a burning log out of the fire?
Absolutely.
Then I'm gonna grab pretty much a log as a torch and just try to chase down God Rod.
That's badass.
And then that's my turn.
All right. Yastrev. Warg is very, very dead. Mages are going to go.
Do I see God Rod?
Not yet. Not in the space that you last saw him, at least.
Okay.
Like he might have hidden for a bonus action and dashed for an action. What? What a jerk.
What? Goblins.
Say what?
Guy. This guy is going to crawl out from the tent, stand himself up, and loose an arcane.
At Yostrev, right? Because he's the biggest threat.
He doesn't
So
see
long.
Yastrev all the way over there. He sees Rien 10 feet
Oh.
away from him right there.
Don't
So
even know
he's
what he does. My 17 star.
actually, heck, you're close enough for a Thunderwave spell.
No.
So, Rien, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw as there's another thunderous blast of energy booming within 300 feet of this area. As you feel this sort of weak shock wave of wind slap against you, dealing half damage for 3 damage to you.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And the goblin laughs to himself. Dumb.
Well, he's going to die next, so. Just 3 damage?
Just 3. That's it. And he's going to 5 feet.
Better anyway.
Frogs are going to continue moving. I think they are basically gone. Okay, Rien. What would you like to do? If you could do anything. You don't say.
Brienne is going to provoke an opportunity attack. Can she move? Oh shit. Can she move like this through here? Like just in between these guys? Okay, yep. Okay, she'll protect. She'll invoke an attack of opportunity.
Right, that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
God, read it.
Advantage. For 5 points of slashing damage.
All right, only 5. That's fine. She is going to attack this goblin.
All right.
Because I want to get close to Yastrev, but I also don't want to waste my entire thing. I might as well kill some goblins on my way out. 16.
16 is going to hit.
She does it with 2 hands. 12 damage.
Of damage. Blasts into that goblin. He looks a little hardier than the others. He reacts to this impact, but steadies himself a little bit quicker than some of your other targets.
Oh, that's cool. She'll attack him again.
All right.
16.
16 hits again. Go for the exact same spot.
Yep. 9.
9 more damage. He's still up.
What
and
the
still
fuck?
looking pretty resolute.
Oh, well, you know what I'm going to do? Do you know how much that sucks for him? Because I'm about to Psionic power dice, this man. 7.
7 more damage.
Yep.
You didn't like that, and he's starting to look a little bloody.
Yeah, she'll turn over to these goblins and yell in goblin, kind of to spice things up. Your leader is dead. You will soon be dead if you continue to attack us. I would recommend that you run away and you never look back. And I have my turn.
Ooh. Ooh.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Ryan,
220s.
Ryan,
220s.
I have a negative
Negative 2.
Two 20s. I believe in you right now.
I do not.
Jeremy's on the high end, I'm on the
You
low end.
can do
I'm
it.
seeing negative numbers.
not
Jeremy is
give
saying
me-
a crit.
Persuasion,
We
right?
believe.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. I'm already at disadvantage. That's a 3.
Roll again. See if you go below
You could be
0.
worse.
Hey, a 3.
Despite your words, they don't look like they're quite ready to give up the fight.
Do they even hear her?
They don't see
Many
it.
eyes are upon you.
Oh,
Once.
yay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Then Briarius.
All right. Bree is going to be a whirling dervish of death over here with these goblins.
Yay.
She's going to start with the gobbo on the left. She's going to briefly let go of her warhammer, pull out her light hammer, and hit this guy on the left once with her light hammer.
Beat up. 15.
19 on the die for a 26.
26 hits.
All right. So that's a light hammer is a D6 plus, sorry, D4. Hold on. D4 plus 6 damage. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
The magic number you needed to drop that warrior.
Perfect. And as a part of that attack, I can use the light weapon property of another weapon that I have on my person as a bonus action as part of my main attack. So I will pull out my hand axe and attack
It's as
the
a
one
bonus
target.
action, or it's as part of the attack?
As instead of using a bonus action, I have the Vex property, which allows me to use it as part of my attack action.
Ooh.
It's basically 2-weapon fighting, but instead of using a bonus action to do it, I can tie it into my attack action. So I'm going to bonus action pull out flavor bonus action. I'm going to pull out the hand axe and attack the dude on my right.
Lovely.
A 23 to hit.
23 hits.
All right, that's a D6 plus 6. 9 points of damage on the dude on the right.
Nice. Drops him.
All right. Bree still has one more attack.
The
And
Blood
she's got
Mother
a lot
has
of
been
movement.
bathed.
She leaps into the air using her leap spell, jumps from killing 2 guys and pulls out her warhammer with 2 hands and tries to smash the goblin mage over the
Roll this
head
with
with her
advantage,
warhammer.
please.
All right. Bree is a fury of death. That's a plus 8 on
I
that
am
one. So that's a
Bree
25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right. Bree is just killing goblins left and right. That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage to the goblin.
Roll me a wisdom save.
I will. I think. Let me double check. I might have advantage on this.
I think so.
I want to make sure. Is it a spell, Ryan?
No.
All right. Let me just double check the gnome traits. Okay. It doesn't say a spell. It's just wisdom saving throws. Woo! it's low, 13.
Something about this mage is just compelling this vengeance through you, and you are going to be unable to attack anything else until you have sated your vengeance upon this mage and ended its life.
Huh.
Okay, is it not dead from my Warhammer hit?
It is not.
Okay,
Assuming this is a Rom's Warhammer?
this is a Rom's Warhammer. Yeah.
Cool. Yes.
It's Ryan, is this trunk on fire by chance?
No.
Okay. Well, it's pushed 10 feet away from me and into that tree-ish area.
Okay. Push 10 feet back
Yeah.
towards the tree that's 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me double check my speed here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35.
Uh-huh. Yep. I have enough movement to go up into range of the mage. So I
35
push
feet
it
of
next
movement.
to everyone else and finish my movement with it there.
Cool. And I assume
Bree-
you want to
and
give the
Bree-
mage hit points.
Ah!
Go.
That's it for Bree. I did a lot.
Vendra. Yeah,
Is he
you got
now
that
or is he
whole
at 9?
chunk down there.
I just spit whiskey all over my keyboard. Ryan.
Yeah, EO should be at 9 now.
That's right. That's right. There's another one I have
Okay,
down
we
at
got
9
you.
for that very reason. The Bugbear Warriors. Cool. He's dead. That one is going to come charging after
They're all dead. Oh no.
Oh
Shikari,
no!
because she made this giant spectral book that's just hitting him relentlessly.
Does the spectral book get an opportunity attack?
That'd be great.
Does not.
Ah.
But Shikari, that is going to be a 12 to hit.
I think that misses.
It should.
Yeah.
The Bugbear is going to swing wide. Second
Why is
Bugbear.
it 17?
Yeah, I gave you extra
Jeez.
armor as part of my event with you.
This Bugbear is going to get a little bit closer to Crow, and he is going to try and grab hold of her.
No, please don't do that.
That's going to be a 9 to hit Crow.
It misses.
Oh,
crap.
It
he's-
does work.
This Bugbear is going to be unable to push Crow off of the cliff this round.
He just slaps his hand away. Don't touch me.
Stop it.
Stop it!
I think that's all of them. Goblin minions. Start a moving. Those guys get the heck out of
Everyone
here.
having fun? We having fun?
Like a
I'm
blast.
having fun.
Yes.
Yes.
A blast, get it? Because there's been fireballs.
We're gonna have words, Amanda. The only one hit was illusions of God Rod and me.
Illusions? What are you talking about?
Triceratops.
There's been 8 of that asshole, and all of
Her
them.
corpse is littering the battlefield. I don't know what illusions you're talking about.
What if they're
Bree
just
is not very
unconscious?
smart, but she knows when she's been hit by a fireball.
It was just really bright for a second. Anyone could have done it.
Solar
It
flares.
was
They're
right for a
serious.
second.
2,
Could have come from
3.
anywhere. Meteor shower. They happen.
It's the end of days again. I know.
No, the terror's back.
3 goblins are within range of Bree to attack at her. A 16,
Yep.
a 15, and a natural 1 to hit.
All miss, Ryan.
All right. They are rolling scared. Down,
Good.
down.
Fear the
Let's
person
see.
that's the same height as you.
These guys are going to start moving towards the tent that they are being directed towards. Start moving this way. This one is going to say, coming around this way, and confidently start shouting out that he saw you run upriver, round the tents, that he was here somewhere, and he's going to keep on moving.
Oh my god, there's
This
so many
direction.
tokens around Bantu.
He is so surrounded.
I haven't looked over the river in a hot minute, and jeepers.
My hashtag meant it.
I've just been pretending that only the goblins on
Men to play dead.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, there's so many people over there.
If we can't see them, they don't exist, you guys.
That's what I keep saying.
Yeah, right.
They're in the shadows.
The
You can't
problem is
see
I
them.
can see a lot of people moving over the fires in the distance, and that's kind of scary
Except Seneca actually can see them, and she's just choosing to ignore them
because
for now.
she's from the past in the future.
She
Wait,
just has
you got the
same
Eldritch Sight,
dark
right?
vision.
You got a bonus to your.
I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah.
And, vision and dimness.
You get to see everything.
Unfortunately, she sees everything.
Yep. Keep your stuff behind doors because she sees everything.
Magical darkness cannot stop me.
But she still can't see Rian.
She still can't see Rian.
No, her pass is 13.
That's beyond the sight of devils.
I don't think any of that. Da-da-da.
Don't worry, Ryan. In 2 turns, I will aggro all of those goblins to come back towards the river.
Bantu, you feel more tiny hands just start poking and prodding and pulling at the tent and its tarp above you. No hands have placed upon you as of this moment, but it is your turn, my dude.
That maniacal rafter. I love it.
You are so surrounded.
Nick?
Yeah,
there?
no, yeah,
I'm going to be right back. I'll give you a second.
No,
There's 100 dudes.
yeah, there are. There's a lot.
There's like more than. Oh.
So many goblins.
At least one.
Yeah, you can kill at least one, right?
I think Ryan instituted the you go out as a badass thing, and you could Nova right now if you wanted to.
Oh, could go level up. But what do level 6 bards get that could help you out of this situation?
Oh, the level 6. Probably not that, but not enough to save his ass.
I mean, I could level up and take invisibility.
Oh. Oh.
Bards can't cast fear, can they?
Yes, they can.
Oh, general fear? I think so. I think it's on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like just a fear spell.
Yeah, do you want to know how I know that?
Oh, hold on. He would get a subclass feature at level 6. That's pretty
I
cool.
get a second attack.
That would
Oh,
be
that's.
pretty handy.
Did you take Valor? Is that the one you took?
Yeah.
Okay. Not helpful against 60 goblins.
At least you can take 2 down.
He can take you.
It's I get a feeling, I'm getting the vibe that this is Red Dead Redemption 1, the sequel.
Red Dead
Yeah,
Online.
you guys are all about to die and introduce your actual characters, right?
Yeah.
100%. I'm playing my
Bantu,
granddaughter.
do you have a son? Does Bantu have a son?
This is just
All right.
Bantu
Bantu has a child.
We all die.
Had a
Okay,
child.
good.
So,
Had
Mr.
it,
Bantu, sir, what would you like to do?
Okay.
You want to be Godrod for a
I
second?
think Bantu is going to play dumb. He's going to roll.
And Amanda.
He's gonna like roll out of the like the tent like with the other dude's help and just act all confused, because he's just gonna like pretend like he got shoved into the tent or something like that. He's just gonna like make motions like that he got pushed or something like that, because he sees all the other goblins like running past, and yeah, and then he's just gonna kind of like pretend like he's like dazed and confused a little bit.
All right. I am going to put a little pink dot on the goblin that does know what you look like,
Right,
the one
it
that was
that
screaming
one,
and
right?
shouting and pointing
Yeah.
out. Yes. He's currently like
The other
looking
way.
towards that northern bridge, expecting you to have been sprinting that direction as you are rolling out.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's totally fine. The deception will be for the group that's like helping pull
Totally
me out.
cool.
And then
Love it.
he's gonna kind of stand up and like get his bearings, and he's gonna point like further upriver.
All right. Make me a roll.
Okay, 26.
Wow.
All right. Upriver where the pink guy is.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
Cool.
And then it's half my movement to stand up. And then you'll kind of just kind of fall in behind this guy here.
All right. He is
Follow with
like
the goblins.
3 feet shorter than you. So like he won't actively provide you cover. But
He's just kind of
yeah.
like, he's just got his hands on his head. He's just kind of standing there. Yeah.
Perfect.
I think
You can't change disguise self, right? It's just a one and done.
I mean, I can if I recast it.
Mhm.
Which I
It's not like one of those things like while you have it, you can just keep changing.
no, I have
I
to
just think
recast.
it's-
Okay, I was gonna say because a bugbear would probably be a better fit for Bantu's
I
size.
thought about it, but I was like, I
Okay.
don't want to, because the problem is I can't communicate with them, so I need to be able to just.
You're fucked either
Disappear.
way.
I just need to be able to disappear.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I want to like. I want to like hold my action for when the search party keeps moving. And then
Move with the pack.
and
or
then I
something?
want to be able to like move with
Bantu's turn is saved for the goblin's
move
turn.
with the pack, but move kind of like more that direction, like so kind of just be like
Stepping
oh.
away when convenient.
Yeah,
Slightly
but
move
like,
off,
kind of
yeah.
like not right this second.
Yeah, just blending in for now.
Yes, I want to play
And then
casual.
like, turn into a tent when there's an opportunity.
Totally cool.
That
You're Assassin's Creeding,
That's
just
just
walking
the
with the
ultimate-
mob.
he's doing the ultimate Metal Gear Solid. Like as soon as the party splits away, he's just like, I'm in box.
He sees all of the alert marks above the enemy's heads, and so he's not triggering it.
And I got the blue pass card.
But they are actively seeking. Cool.
What? There's
that-
a half orc around.
With that, Seneca Stonebender.
All right. So this spider attacked her first, so she's not
Mhm.
going to bother reasoning with it. And she's going to cast Starry Wisp. I don't think. Damn it.
Damn. That's the worst you could do. Summer.
I know. It does nothing.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, she's going to bonus action cast Healing Word on herself.
All right.
Oh, good heal,
Nice.
Seneca.
Nice.
And that's it. She'll Oh no, wait, last time that was an action to try to convince the spider to like go away. Maybe not convince, she's just kind of give like a vibe toward it, like danger type of thing. Like she's dangerous.
All right. Threatening.
Threatening. Yeah, she's a threat.
All right.
I'm the prime spider here.
Exactly.
What do you have in hand while you're doing this? While you're looking threatening?
Her daggers.
Don't you have the spider staff
Dagger,
or
dagger?
whatever?
Yeah, that's on her back.
Oh,
But her last equipped thing would have been her dagger.
Oh, the fangs of the spider.
Yeah.
Well-
Exactly.
You should name them the spider fangs or something.
I'll think of
Anything
something
else you'd like to do?
quippy for it. Nope, she's staying right there.
All right. From the trees behind you, there's a litany of small dart-like arrows that come showering onto the spider, pin-cushioning the bugbear, dropping the one in front of Shikari, and you see a few of those bolts also just sort of stick into the sides and shoulder of the bugbear nearest Crow, but not quite enough to drop him. And you hear the smallest of voices, "Reload!" Shikari.
Okay, Duckus. Chikare. Sorry, I've been having an allergy attack.
Oh, sounds like it. You got some sinus things going on?
I feel like I'm speaking with like 2 cotton balls up my nose. Okay,
Oh, woof.
first Shikari. Okay, wait, hold on. There's this guy next to Crow. And then this bug guy over
Yeah,
here,
got like
spider
3
guy.
spiders in your area.
She's going to Oh, I made the spectral thing so I can move it 30 feet, right? But
Oh,
I can't
yes,
just
I totally
reconjure
forgot.
it as a bonus action wherever I want.
I forgot to move it 20 feet last round. If you wanted to move that 20 feet closer.
Like, if I just can I not keep just using it as a bonus action, or is there a limit to the number of times I can cast it? Is that what
You
it is?
can
Up to a
keep
minute?
swinging with it as a bonus action, but it can only move 20 feet. You can recast it, but recasting it will cost another spell slot. If that makes sense.
I guess it says that it's a bonus action, so I guess
Yeah,
I thought
You
I could
have
just
it for
do
a minute, I believe.
Yeah.
I guess
And
I
you
could
can
just
use a bonus action to move and hit with it. But it only has 20 feet of movement. So you would have to do 2 turns to get to this guy over here.
I forgot to move it the last turn, so the
Yeah,
first 20
it-
feet is free.
It's 25 feet before it can even get close enough to hit. So it's 2 bonus actions away from hitting a bad guy.
Okay, so I guess I'm confused because the way it works as a bonus action, I have to cast it first. Wouldn't that take an action?
You already did it.
Well,
So it's active and moving around, and you can use the bonus action to move and attack with it.
The summon's already on the battlefield. You can recast it, destroying the original summon to make a new one wherever you would like, but
that
you
would
can
take
only
another
move the existing one 20 feet as a bonus action, also attacking.
okay, I think I understand what's happening here. This is where it is, and it's not helping. Got it. I'm going to
But you
shoot
can move
my...
it closer to an enemy if you want to.
Well, yeah, obviously, I'd like to move it closer to whatever's happening here, but I can only move it. What, like?
One
You can get
foot
it right
far.
next to Crow if you want to.
Sure, I'll move it. And then I will, I don't know, shoot at this guy with my crossbow, I suppose. Yeah, and then that'll be my turn. A 19
Ooh!
19's gonna hit.
for 7 damage.
I said
7
this before, but we
damage.
need to get Chikari a magical crossbow because she's hot.
Sticks into this bugbear's chest. He lets out a howl as he rips free the bolt.
You know
He's
what I
still
realized? I had tipped my crossbow tips in poison, and we haven't been applying that.
Well, you want to roll some poison damage on that?
I had written it down back when we started doing the combat, and now I need to go find it. We decided what was the poison for those.
Con
It
save
was
of something.
giant spider poison, right?
Is
Sorry.
it
What?
13, I think? Con 13 or take 2d6
Lucas,
damage?
hold on a second. Evie, it was giant spider poison, right?
Yeah, I harvested it from the spiders.
So
And I
roll
tipped my arrows in it.
2d6 poison.
Perfect. And this will count as one use because we're just going to pretend I haven't been using it from now on before now because we can't figure it out. So
Yeah.
it's 2d6, you said?
2d6 poison.
Okay, I'm going to note that I've done this one time. All right. Oh, wait, and then that's a nat 1, and then there's a 3.
Or more damage on that
Nice.
to the bugbear. Nice.
Pass.
I mean,
Cool,
that was
cool.
what? 13 points of damage? That's really good.
Would've
I like
killed
it.
That's really good for a crossbow.
As the goblin chef is going to move towards the bridge. And Nope, he cannot do that. Okay. The warriors are going to come out to play. Let's see here. Go. It's gonna get weird on me. 5. Being funky. Goblins are gonna start forging the river.
Oh no.
I don't like that. Can I Uno reverse that, please?
You can certainly try. Is it a blue reverse?
Yellow.
Oh, then you're gonna have to hang on to that for another round at least. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't make the rules. Sorry.
They couldn't see you to reverse their actions.
That is true. It feels like the only time when Rianne is seen is during these troublesome.
Was she standing next to a bonfire with a bunch of goblins around her?
Yeah. Usually that tends to get people's attention, and I have. No I'm going to land
We're
this.
sure that that's the
Yes.
direction. This guy's gonna start going that way.
I've lost it, man. I've lost it.
Call forth the water stallions of Nino Hilad.
Horns.
That'd be great if we had a druid in the party that could just like flood the river. But no, got a bunch of bubble fucks floating around doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Holy shit! Did you see all the hobgoblins next to me? Fuck!
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get over to the other side.
No, you guys
of the
gotta
river.
get out of here. We're not gonna fight the whole army.
I'm fighting everyone.
I can still zap people out if you guys get close to
I'm
the
gonna
cliff.
break their spirit. You know what? That one cook, what's his name? Grub Snout. He's gotta fucking die. Because he'll be the leader of the world if we don't kill him.
The toughs. Toughs are gonna start. Tent. In this direction. 4 of them are gonna go. Direction. And this one coming back is going. You hear a little bit of goblin being spoken back and forth between the hobgoblin and the bugbear that are crossing directions now. Seems like the scouts from the top guard posts made their way a little bit further down.
Sure would have been nice to know Goblin.
Then the captains are
You could just pretend like tongues last like 8 hours.
That'd be nice. That's a really long bridge, 30 feet. Oh, God. That's going to take so long to get over there. Ryan, why'd you have to make this map so big?
the whole canyon. You guys chose to engage in a canyon.
I got short legs. I can't move too far.
But we took down the bridge, so we don't have to deal with the other half of the bridge. That was the whole thing.
But Bantu's on the wrong side of the bridge.
Don't worry about me. They don't even know I'm me.
We don't even know who's over
you're
there because
you.
he looks like a goblin.
You guys just
I
need a
saw the whole
GTFO.
thing. Nope, not happening. My boy's got to come home.
Bree, there's a goblin that is going to emerge from the tent. The last one that was left inside of there.
Oh,
He is going to take a couple of strikes in your direction.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's not with a natural 2. Probably not with a natural 3. I'm going to say no.
No, I don't think so.
All right. The goblin by Rien is going to take a couple of slashes towards her. With a natural 4. And then a 12 to hit.
This is good, Ryan. Keep this up.
Oh, Ryan's
that's gonna cut it.
cold.
All right. How about this goblin from the south coming up? He is
Yeah.
going to take.
Yeah.
He's going to take aim at Briarios first, and then he is going to fire his longbow, his short
shit.
bow,
I'm sure.
avoiding what would have been a natural 1 against Briarios for a 19 to hit Briarios.
Yeah, they hit spree.
16 points of piercing damage, halved to 8 because you're raging.
Oh. Ow! This guy is gonna fucking die.
And you hear him squeak out.
I don't speak your goblin tongue, but I'm coming for you next.
And the ogre is going to step up.
I
Oh,
speak goblin tongue. Ho!
Rian!
35 to
Oh, God.
there.
Victory
And-
surrounded.
Heck, I mean, he did nothing wrong the first time. He's hurling another javelin at Bree.
Oh, please
That's a
hit
12
the
to
mage.
hit Bree.
That misses.
That's not going to do it. All right. Well, this commotion is going to cause this guy to emerge from his tent. He's going to start stepping out 20 feet to there. And this guy's going to go 20. To there. Start shouting out across the way. You see several of the goblins start pointing upriver, and that ogre turns himself back around and starts marching in that direction.
I'm sorry. Was that ogre speaking at that moment?
Yes,
Did he speak in giant?
in goblin.
Damn. All right.
Wait, does Rian hear the conversation?
Where's Rien? Over
Right.
there.
25 feet from Bree.
Sure. Rien heard these goblins effectively saying that he went that way. Somewhere off in the distance. What, 200 feet away from you?
Fucking goblins.
Yeah, about 200 feet off. You hear these goblins talking that he went that way.
All right, guys. We have to kill them all. Every goblin dies tonight.
Wasn't the deal.
So, next up is Crow.
Crow, target me. Kill them all.
Can't reach you. And I used my fireballs, so I'm tapped out on that end. However, I will admit that there may potentially be an immediate threat right next to me. No.
Oh, that's important.
Now that he's
Take care-
tried
take
to
care of
push you off the
first.
cliff.
That's
Now that he did attempt to shove me off the cliff, I will target him and I will do Shocking Grasp. For 27.
27's gonna hit.
Oh, you almost crit. Wait, do you
13.
crit on 19 with your Sorcerer's Burst thing? Or innate sorcery?
No, that gives me advantage. So I can roll
Oh.
again. I forgot I had advantage on the
I
last
mean,
one.
you might crit.
Fuck, the one that I missed. Okay, it's fine. It's too late. But I can try. No.
Okay,
We'll
no.
take- Wasn't 27. That's good. That's good. For 13
Going
lightning
to
damage.
shock that bugbear to death.
Yeah, Crow!
And then she will turn her attention back to the important fight. Even though there's a monster spider, but Crow can't see spiders. This is canon now. So
Spider blind.
He
never mind.
has a blind spot.
Yeah, and so she's gonna turn back, and I don't want to spend. I didn't spend sorcery points to make that a bonus action, and I don't think there's anything else I can do for a bonus action. What can hex? But that's okay. Okay, yep, that is my turn.
And
Good
said
turn, Crow.
giant spider is going to step
I don't want
forward.
How about EO?
That's
Yeah,
right,
Crow-
Jared.
Yeah,
Nine.
on 9. God, initiative order.
Why does it keep deleting you? I don't like this.
I don't know.
He's
That's
meant to
okay.
be 21.
He's after Crow.
I'm going
We
to make
can
this pretty
remember.
simple. EO can, in fact, see spiders. So
Are you sure?
he's going to take a shot at the spider.
I can't see them.
And-
They can't hurt me.
Now that I'm level 2, it's actually, or sorry, level 5, it's actually 2 beams. So I get 2 attacks.
2
with
Eldritch
this.
Blast?
So first attack, gonna be a 19 to hit,
19's gonna hit.
and second attack is gonna be more.
Oh yeah, 26 definitely hits. "15 force damage.
Wow.
That's going to destroy this spider as it just sort of sends this catapulting force ricketing through it.
I don't need spider sense if EO has it.
As long as he is around.
Like she said, there's not a spider there.
There's no spider there.
And he doesn't even mention it to Crow. He just knows.
She looks very serious down this ravine down here. So you see she's very concentrated on shenanigans. Oh, DM, I did want to point out on my turn, and I hate to point it out on my turn, but I don't know if you moved this guy way over here when you moved everyone else, because he did shoot at me that one time, and so I don't know if you forgot about him or if
I did
just missed it,
not.
'cause I did step
Thank
away.
you. Yep, he is a warrior.
I-
Thank you.
Hate that.
He's going to get a little bit closer and take one more shot up at you guys. Thank you for that. Amanda,
Where's
take a
this
point of
guy at?
inspiration.
Oh, that guy.
I'll take the inspiration.
The last hobgoblin down in the valley.
Yeah,
Think
he,
so.
he shot at me once
That's
before.
all.
He's who gave me the damage.
He really
Um,
hates Crow.
Yeah,
That's
and
a
he
13
uses
to
poison
hit?
because he's a coward.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
You don't get any cover
13
for the
just
high
hit.
ground, do you?
That is going to be 3 points of piercing and 9 points of poison damage.
Noise.
I tried, Amanda.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I pointed it out.
If you can fireball, I suppose you can take some poison damage.
It's fair. You know, she just has like an arrow in one shoulder and then now an arrow in the other shoulder. It's fine. This is the way it works. This is what happened in the caves too. She just gets shot with arrows and she fires.
We just need to get you shoulder armor because you get shot.
Bro's
in
just
the-
what?
like, war's hell.
What do you mean you can buy arrows?
You can buy it. I just collect them naturally. They gravitate towards me.
We should call this valley Nom. Because Nom
Theo,
is
is there
hell.
anything else you would like to do?
I'm going to step over here where these hobgoblins were,
Mhm.
so that I'm between Crow and any additional spider things that are coming this way. And that should do it.
Then the giant spider by Seneca is going to strike back at her. That's going to be an 11 to hit, which is probably not going to do it. He's just swatting harmlessly.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
No warriors left on that side. Cool.
I don't know what my red circle was for.
9 of them. Move that way. Bonus action.
No, but we blew up the bridge. They can't cross.
It is making it slower for them,
No!
and 3 of them manage to get across. And this one starts shouting out, and Rien, you can actively hear this one calling out in Goblin that they snuck up from over the cliff sides and basically starts filling in about the situation, how they've been infiltrated, and that he's not running up along the river, that he's here, that they're here. All of them are over here.
Oh.
Yes, this is good.
And
Throw you down. Retreat! oh, oh.
5.
We do the distressed bird call.
There. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's all the warriors. Oh, goodness. What's a Triceratops to do?
He should mob
Stampede
through
through
goblin.
them.
Goblin mob. Moblin, one could say.
I mean, he's had no problem just going forward, so he's just going to keep on going forward, especially now that he's got this warg entirely blocking his line of sight. He doesn't see that the bridge is out before he starts crashing through this space, continuing along up and along.
Sarah gets swept down river.
Yeah, go Sarah! Woo!
The fireball
This
hell.
is going to be bad for goblins.
Fuck you, grub snout, motherfucker!
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Lovely. Okay. That's a couple of them, and
And then grub snout gets impaled on her front horn, right?
Grubsnap saved his save and is going to survive the amount of damage that he still takes. But Grubsnout is alive for now.
He is within Silvery Barb's range, but I'll choose
In
not
fact, Bontu, if you were watching this happen, you actively saw Grubsnout throw another one of the goblins into his place to take that damage.
Fuck that motherfucker.
But that's the Triceratops turn. Yastrev.
Yes, sir. Sorry, mouthful food. Did I notice any movement with my passive perception of 15?
Sorry. Yes. With a 15, there's something rustling in the treetops above you, and you hear it's something between a blade being unsheathed and something like a blade making impact. You hear an audible slice and a spattering of blood somewhere above you in the treetops. As you start closing in, stepping beneath the tree line with the torchlight, you start seeing a couple of figures circling the treetops above.
Uh-oh.
Should be able to see that.
I do see that. Yes.
Right.
Well, that makes things interesting. What do I got?
You see both of them are just hungrily licking their chops like they are ready to pounce.
Well, let's see if we
But
can
which one's real?
put a spear through one.
I'm sorry, I have a quick question. Young's Trev, you're glowing. Does that mean you have like a torch now?
Yes.
Does have a torch.
Okay. I was curious because it's like you are radiant, but why?
He's pregnant.
I knew it.
Absolutely.
You're glowing.
Lena's contagious.
Glowing.
Lena is contagious. My character's glowing, so they said he's pregnant. And they said you're contagious. Aw. So I missed my spear. And I'm gonna pull out a javelin behind it. So that's a crit.
Is that spear being thrown?
Yeah.
You notice that he catches that spear,
What?
but the javelin is going to hit.
He's a monk.
So that's 9. 1d6 plus 4. Okay, so that's 9 damage on that javelin.
And this is lefty or righty?
Righty.
All right. As the javelin goes soaring across the sky, pinning this god rod into the tree, you see as a litany of gore just spills out from this open wound, showering the tree beneath him. But he does not form any more goblins.
And then, how high up is that other one?
15 feet.
I get a bonus action attack because I took a creature to 0. Could I jump and try to hit it with my halberd because it's a 10-foot reach?
Can you move 5 feet closer?
Yes, I haven't moved at all this turn.
Then yes.
Okay. Let's do that. And try to jump and pierce this god rod. And I'm with the halberd. And this one, I'll use my last superiority die. That's a 27.
27's going to hit.
And then plus 3, so 11 plus the d8. So 13.
Yastrev, how do you want to do this?
Fuck yes! Now you guys can leave.
Let's go.
Honestly, I want to do it simple. I just want to stab him right in the chest. But instead of him falling down, I want to carry his corpse on my halberd as a trophy. So if any goblins see me, they see I have their leader on the halberd.
That's fucking metal.
All right.
And then, so I don't have bonus movement, but I took. How much movement would you say I have left? 15 feet, maybe?
Sure.
I'm going to try to walk out of the tree line into the. So the goblins can see me and see what I have with my torch.
Torch in one hand, god rod in the other.
Yes.
All right. Cool. That.
Can I make an intimidation roll of that?
Absolutely.
Meh. An 8.
The few that do see you don't seem to get that that's the last one. Like maybe they've seen this before happen once or twice before, but they're not getting excited. They're not getting discouraged because they know there's always more God Rod.
I hope not.
So,
And that'll be my turn.
Wargs are going to move a little bit closer. And closer. And here. And then around for sprinting to there. Frogs are gone. Rien.
Rien is my name.
What's your game?
Rian's gonna stroll into the forest. Did she see what happened?
You see Godrod is at the end of Yas's spear.
What about this
Javelin.
Godrod? Or do we not
You
see
see-
that Godrod?
He is pinned to a tree with his lower half missing, and he seems
Oh.
very lifeless.
Okay, so he's dead. Sorry, it's the. Yeah. She's there with Yostrev. Think at this point she did hear that seagull call, so she'll start at least providing cover. That makes sense.
Seagull's love cup.
17 for this guy.
17's gonna hit that guy.
Shoot. Okay. Did it not roll damage?
No,
Hmm.
unless your damage was click.
Nope. That's it. Six.
Six piercing.
damage. And she'll attack. She will attack the goblin mage over here, right in front of
Right.
Briarius.
The mage over there.
So Ryan, hey, hear me out. All right. Imagine that 9, but with a 1 on it.
A 91. Oh my god.
I think,
Yeah.
I think something like getting advantage on that roll could certainly provide for that. Yeah, you're right. If you only had like inspiration or something like that to spend.
Yeah, that would. Yes, you're absolutely right. So, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
In my turn, that's all I have. Because I need to keep those psionic dice close. I feel like it's going to be a close call retreating.
Briarius, the
Night,
mage
Ben.
beside you is going to
Hi,
attempt.
Ben.
Night, Ben.
Oh, hi, Ben.
Not everybody.
Bree, an arcane burst is attempted towards you with a 12 to hit. Don't think that's going to do it, but it's your turn. TBRB.
Bree? Bree?
Bree? I think I saw something.
I guess a while ago, before Yastrev's
Yeah.
turn, yeah.
Oh, Ben just left.
But
But it's not his turn anyways, because he's on 9.
That's right. I hate this initiative tracker. It doesn't leave
I feel
anything
like if
down.
anybody could control EO, it should be Crow.
Makes sense. Lucas,
Bree's
what would you like
back.
to do?
Woo!
I did do the seagull call of death.
And the mage beside you tried to arcane burst you, but missed, I'm assuming, with a 12. I don't hear you talking, but I see the
Yeah,
ring
if
around.
you're talking, we can't hear
Circle.
you.
I also had my microphone muted. I'm
Hey!
back. This is right. I'm going to kill that mage.
All right.
I'm here to kill a wizard.
Is it my turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to kill the mage. We'll do the patented 1-2-3 combo. I'm gonna pull out the light hammer and try to hit him with it.
You're going to have. Are you able to attack with other weapons, or is it disadvantage?
Oh wait. I failed the wisdom saving throw, so I had. Or is it on the target? That's up to you, Ryan. Is it the target or the weapon that I have to use?
It's your Warhammer of
Warhammer,
Vengeance.
I
The
have to use
curse is that
Warhammer,
if
right?
attacked, wisdom save, else attacking that creature until you cannot. So yeah, just attacking it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna attack the mage because that's the one I failed on. I'm gonna kill him.
Cool.
Let's bring out the light hammer. 15 to hit the mage.
15's what you needed to hit.
All right, light hammer +6. That's 9 points of damage on the mage.
And damage on the mage. Still standing.
Still alive. Oh shit! Throwing die. All right. So I will use the. Sorry. The light hammer gives me the nick property, which will allow me to use my hand axe as part of the attack action. So I'll hit him with the hand axe. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
All right. For max damage, 12 points of slashing damage on the mage.
Drops the mage.
All right. That was my first attack and my bonus action. I will last attack Warhammer to this gobbo that's adjacent to me. Warhammer. Yeah. Woohoo! 16 on the die for a 24 to hit.
24 is going to hit.
All right, D10. That's going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's going to roll with the force of this blow and half the impact of it.
Good. He can do that 10 feet away from me.
Cool.
Quit pinging that guy over there. I don't like it.
Well, I just see Rien's line here.
Rien and Yas just left me with all the fucking... Okay, thank you, guys. All right, I'll take all the goblins to myself.
I think it's how you prefer it.
I had a job.
You know what?
I did my
You're
job.
not wrong.
There was a vote taken, and all accounted for were tallied.
Good.
I just
and-
Yas, and I'm here.
It's all good. We'll make it work. Bree's going to do some movement. She's going to move 30 feet and then jump an additional 30 feet using her leap spell. Her verdant jump using 10 feet of movement to move over to there.
I need to
Under
get
the
back
cover of the
towards
trees?
cliff. You guys keep moving away from the cliffs.
Yes, I'm moving away from the cliffs because I'm moving
I
towards...
know. I know.
I'm moving towards killing boar. That's my goal. So that was my action, my bonus action. That's it for Bree.
They're warm. Send things down. The minions. We're going to chase after you.
Oh
You get 30 feet to there and keep on firing.
no! Oh no!
With a 16, a natural 1,
Okay.
and a 19 to hit Bree.
One hit. The 19 hits Bree.
19 hits for 4
Oh,
piercing
God.
damage, half to 2.
2 points. It still hurts a lot, guys.
This guy. Go to the back. What's that? He's going to.
Did Yasarian say what they were doing when they ran away from me while I was AFK?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yash just kind
Kid
of.
humans without your communication skills.
What did Yas do?
Nothing.
Yash just.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Don't you see him now, though?
Yeah, I see him, but no one's communicating in battle why they're running away.
Well, you do see Godrod on the end of his weapon.
That should speak.
On Yas's weapon?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
carrying the body at the end of his
Watched him kill
halberd.
5 God Rods, so it's not special.
I know, but I tried to chase down my movement.
The
Was
Goblin's
trying to,
Master
okay,
likes
okay.
it.
hopefully,
Good to
there's
know.
just
Good to
10.
know.
This one felt real though.
This one felt real.
Felt real.
This one was special.
This one got the how do you want to do it?
I haven't felt
Bontu?
real since Chikari left me.
From your perspective, you can see the goblins start marching northwards along the river, get stopped by the scouts that are coming southward from their patrols, and they are being pointed back the other direction, like towards the bridge, turn back around, and everybody is heading bridgeward now
Oh God.
as we go into your turn.
Okay, so I held my action last time, so can I at least...
Yeah, did you see where the goblins moved as they moved?
So they moved that way and then back that way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, going in circles.
They moved like 40 feet northwest and then 20 feet southeast.
Fuck, we can't leave here. We can't leave until we know for sure we killed him.
With Godrod?
Yeah, I'm paranoid there's just one more.
No, that's true. Maybe we, on this side of the ground, try to oh God, but I forgot. Bree, can you see in the dark? Yes.
I think so. Yes, she can.
Okay.
Is anyone looking at Bontu right now?
Like nobody paying mind to him in particular.
I mean, if she looked, Seneca could probably see him, but she's preoccupied with Spider.
Okay.
If you want, you could probably wave down this ogre down here.
Well, God damn it. Okay. Bontu's gonna try to stealth and hide in between these crates.
All right.
Not good. That was not good.
Oh, Bontu, no.
That's
Oh,
not good. That's not good. That's bad. That's actually bad. Okay.
Oh, no.
It's fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Sneaky
My taco
bonks.
fell apart. Sorry.
How tragic.
There's a double tragedy. Bontu's surrounded and I can't
Yeah,
hold
it's
my
equally
taco.
as
It's
bad.
fine. It's fine. Bontu's just gonna be hiding in there, pretending to be a cowering goblin. He could be a coward. He's just pretending to be a coward. That is Bontu's turn.
We'll go.
I'm gonna put
Seneca
myself in the
Stonebender.
boxes there.
Perfect.
Seneca's gonna fuck up the spider.
All right.
She's gonna slash at it twice with her daggers. 25.
25 hits.
And 11.
11 is going to miss.
A shame. 7 piercing on that first one.
That's going to drop that spider.
Hell yeah.
You guys keep rolling exactly lethal damage on so many things, and it's wild.
It's beautiful is what it is.
It's awesome.
Yep. It's cinematic.
It's very cinematic.
Okay, over there, those guys are dead, huh? By Crow, Io, and Shikari.
Yes.
Okay.
And this one would have scattered north out of screen.
Remind me, how tall is the cliff?
60 to 80 feet in places.
Oh, that won't work. Wait, will it?
Or
No,
15
no.
Senecas.
That's a lot of Senecas. I don't think you guys can do that.
That's the true BBEG 15 seconds.
The cliff. Elevation, that's our big,
it is.
big bad
It
guy.
really is.
Gravity's always been the toughest boss.
It's a
in any game.
bitch.
You can't beat it.
Alright, she's gonna start making her
I'd be-
way towards the rope that's over there. And then that'll be her turn.
Kari.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Crow, you have what? 12 HP?
She says yes.
Oh, Crow doesn't have any health.
Jesus,
12.
Crow.
But she's got 12. She hasn't been hollering for help, but I see you.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you guys could finish her off
she's
easy.
got
One
she's got
attack.
arrow in either shoulder because she's been getting shot by that guy.
It's
Tell
a
you
fashion
what.
statement.
Okay.
I got a hand axe. I could probably hit her from here.
She laughed at that.
Do it.
Wait, no,
Uh,
no, I'm on the wrong side. I just got distracted by the do-its.
I'm trying to see what the best way to do it is because I have a couple ways to heal, and I'm trying to decide at what point, like, how to do it. Because like I can do. Let me think.
Let her cook.
I can channel divinity, and restore 1d8 plus 5 HP to a creature within 30 feet. That costs an action, right?
Mhm.
And so yeah, okay.
If you have
I-
Cure Wounds and a spell, first level Cure Wounds is 2d8 plus your Wisdom mod, which is pretty good.
I do have first
If
level
you're going
cure
for that.
wounds. Would that be better, you think?
That would-
Versus a channel, probably.
I'll go ahead and do that then. I'll
I mean,
I'll
she's
give
down
that to
what,
Crow.
20?
Yeah, you
what is
could
she
almost get her to full.
down? Yeah.
Yeah, no,
2d8
I'll do
plus 4 or 5 you got? That's a lot of healing.
Hey Crow, you're looking a little rough. If I heal you though, please don't catch me in the radius of a spell. And she's gonna like slightly chuckling
She laughed.
That's so sweet.
cast cure wounds at a
Don't
first
worry, as long as you
level.
stay next to her, she won't blow you up.
Oh no, I have to touch her, so I'm gonna move up next to her.
Cast push.
Her 10 bucks says on her next charge she wild magic surges and it's fireball and it kills
That's
everyone
gonna
on the
be-
hill.
That's gonna be funny.
Who knew? Hey, every time
Flash
she's
time.
around, it just sparks
Anyway, it
me.
doesn't matter. I know where I'm going. All right, she's going here.
I
touch
laughed
her.
so hard.
I touch the crow.
All right, Shelly, you're up
And-
north.
I touch the crow and I cure wounds for 2d8 plus 5. Aw, sorry, I rolled a 1, but for 11.
Hey, that's good. That'll get me through the next round of the freaking hobgoblin that's been sniping me.
And then I'll move. Is there? There's no good place for me to move my spiritual weapon, is there really? I'll move my
No.
spiritual weapon 20 feet. It's 10 feet to the edge of the cliff. And then it would be 20 feet down potentially to
Yeah, you're looking at
getting
like
to the bottom.
3 rounds getting it
The
down the
cool
cliff.
thing about a spectral weapon is it doesn't have to go around corners. It can just clip right through that wall and start angling 20 feet downwards if you'd like.
Yeah, that'll be like when things start coming our way, we can ching ching ching
Yeah,
ching.
if anything climbs the rope, you could hit it. I see what your thought process is.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
any party members start
Or
making their way
invisible
back
fighters.
that you'd rather didn't, then their heroic sacrifice will always be cherished.
Right, exactly. And it's a book, and so you guys will know if you see the book, don't be afraid because it's Shikari's. But anyone else, any goblin would be like a book, rage. Exactly.
Is it bad that I want Chikari to have a ruler as their spiritual weapon to slap?
No,
the
because she's
knuckles
not
of
a
people?
teacher. You're mixing your fetishes. This is a librarian.
I don't know what they did in the bedroom. I feel like
She
a ruler was
shushes.
involved at some point.
She shushes and she smacks books shut in your face.
What?
Bree has a cold shiver run down her back and like, oh.
You know what I like.
Just happened over there on the cliff.
Bree's having memories, flashbacks. She's like, I consented,
Now
but
is
I
not the
wouldn't
moment
do
to
it
have these
again.
kind of emotions.
The chef is going to start moving forwards, crossing
Moving
the river as he
on.
does so.
Moving on. Speaking of rulers, we're talking about movement.
Hobgoblin Warrior is going to take another shot up at Crow. He's been doing pretty good so far. Why not keep doing what
Really
he's doing,
has
right?
been. We could maybe miss for once. That would be nice.
How about a 7 to hit?
That misses.
I don't like you manifesting shit on my guys. Stop it.
Heyo.
He's going to move 30 feet closer, and that's his movement. That is all the goblins left on that side of the river. "30 feet, and the 3 of them, one apiece, is going to take a shot at Briarios, one at Rien, one at Yastrev. So Briarios, first shot coming your way with a 9 to hit is not going to do it.
Misses.
Rien, arrow coming your way with a 21 to hit.
Sorry, Ryan.
For
Nice
7
seeing you.
piercing, 4 piercing, 7 poison for 11 total damage. And Yastrev, a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Go, go, go.
No, I feel targeted. What?
You were by an
Brienne
attack.
and Yas, you guys need to get next to me for the next couple of rounds.
The next 3
The
are
3 of you
going-
need to get back to the cliff so you could get warp up and out of here. Like the
Yeah.
plan was.
But the only thing,
The spells by this point.
Oh,
but the
that
only
was-
thing I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men, Nick.
You've got to
You're
get
not Superman.
Oh, Darth Vader.
I smell his fear and
Not
death.
yet. He's going to come.
Darth Vader. That is Darth Vader. It doesn't matter. You're not Darth Vader.
Don't worry, I don't have asthma.
Though, I do like how bunched up all these goblins are.
Yeah.
60 feet closer. And
A good old double fireball right there. Whew.
move. These hobgoblins are going to start drawing longbows and taking aim at the other side of that river. Boom.
Hey, that's my friend. Stop shooting them.
Boom. Tufts. Tufts. Let's go. Oh, that guy and that guy. 60 feet down. Perfect.
What's happening?
I'm
Somebody's
sorry.
drunk with power.
I'm playing with squares. Oh my god. We're
Dude, they
getting
see all the-
overrun, guys.
Do they see all the dead god rods?
Because you were supposed to get out of there.
Yeah, well, we didn't
This
have
one
a
is
real
close
plan
enough
for
to
getting back up.
Briarios to be able to swing
Oh,
a 10-foot reach.
I don't have 10-foot reach.
No, you don't.
Oh, he has
17 to
10-foot
hit
Yeah. 17 hits.
for 3 points of bludgeoning, half to 1.
Haha. I'm gonna kill you, you asshole.
That is going to be them. The captain's turn. 2, 3, 4, 30. There. Um, yeah. Just close by. These two. One will charge after Bree. The other will
God.
shoot at Yas, who's holding Godrod corpse aloft. Heck, he's going to throw one dagger at Rien on his charge up to Bree.
Very rude. Better not be.
Rien, that's going to be a 12 to hit with the dagger.
Thank God. No, that doesn't hit.
I'm getting crit.
A slice towards Briarios with an 11 to hit is not going to do
Oh,
it.
I misses.
And a couple of shots going off at Yastrev with a 13 to hit. I don't think is going to do it.
Nope.
And a 23 to hit on the last
If I
one.
said no, would you believe me?
For 5 piercing. Or wait, hold on.
No, I liked 5 piercing. That's nice.
Yeah, let's stick with that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Not advantage. Yes, just 5 piercing on that.
Yay!
Oh, they would have get sneak
Rolled
attack.
poorly.
Watch out, guys.
Oh no. Okay. That is. There's another one of him. Background over here. He is going to be in range 50, 45, 65 of Briarios and Rien. So he's going to take one shot at Briarios. That's going to be a 9 to hit. That's not going to do it.
This is
And a shot at
free.
Rien. Another 12 to hit Rien is not going to do it.
You
Is there a
can't see
shot?
Rien. Get her a John Cena shirt.
The ogre is going to
Oh, that's a good
very
question, Jeremy.
confused.
Did the fairies do anything on this round, Brian?
The fairies took care of the ward camp opposite on the river.
Ah, okay.
The sprites have been shooting the spiders and bugbears up on the cliff tops.
Sweet.
But they don't have anybody. The sprites don't have anybody down below. And the fairies.
God, there's so many
opposite
goblins. Shoot them.
We'd be dead
Ogre is
without the
going-
fairies. I love it.
Everyone up on the
Turn
cliff
around
for
again.
sure.
Oh yeah, no,
And-
with my 35 HP or whatever it is. No,
Start
no, I'm a kid.
charging in. And this guy is going to come forward. 40 feet. Scooping up one of the god rods and hurling that at Briarios. It's going to be a natural 2. Is going to miss. Guy will go. Start making his way round through some small folk. And next up is Crow. Crow and Eo. Crow-yo.
Crow is once again going to do her seagull squawk. I cannot reach anyone. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I don't know. What? Tell me.
I'm sorry, I have to double check something.
Let's double check that.
It's so pretty. I might be able. We'll see. I don't know if you guys are gonna like this or not.
I
But
like it already. I don't even know what it is.
hold on. I'm
I
doing
might change my
measuring.
mind.
Let's see. Okay. So this is. You guys just gotta bear with me for a couple rounds, but we can do this.
Oh God, am I in
Together.
range?
No. Well, yes, but for other reasons. Crow is gonna walk over to this part of the cliff, and she's gonna look down at the ever-growing group of freaking goblins, and she's gonna target. Oh god, this is hard. Who do I pick first? I am going to use a sorcery point to make a distance spell, which will double the range of a spell.
Oh.
And so I would like to double the range of Vortex Warp, which will now allow me to reach everyone. I think I'm going to pick Rian, because Rian has saved me in the past. And Bree, I want to save you too.
Don't worry about me. You do you.
You want
Alright.
to drop her off right in the middle of all the goblins?
I know.
Move her ass right next to the chef.
Damn, that's Ozzy efficient.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So I do have to. I have to ask a question, because this will change the range. I don't think this will work as well as I want it to. I'm sorry. I'm having an epiphany. Because
Well,
I
this
could
is a
still
unique situation.
I could still only move them 90 feet away, so I still couldn't even. I guess
What-
I could put them
what's
to
the
the
spell?
bottom of the rope. I want to do the vortex warp, but I want to use my sorcery points to make it a distance spell. So it says when you cast a spell with a range of at least 5 feet, you can spend 1 sorcery point to double its range. And so that would double the range of the spell, but then the actual spell itself is a distance of 90 feet. So I don't think it could actually put them to the top
Well,
of the cliff.
this is up to Ryan, but the way I read the spell is that you move them to a point within your range that you can see.
So I
And
could
if
still
you're
do it for the
doubling your
180.
range, it should be within any range that you can see within 180 feet. But that's up to Ryan.
Amanda, because you are changing the range of your spell, I'm cool with you moving her to that changed range, within that
Okay,
changed
cool.
So up to
So then-
180 feet for you.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp. I want to cast it on Rian, and I want to put her up here on the cliff, like kind of a little bit behind me, so she's safe.
But only like one of her legs, right? Just
Yeah,
Mouth of a spider.
missing a couple of teeth here and there.
And the save will be a DC 18 unless you choose to fail it.
I choose to just take me.
You're gonna warp yourself over there, Rachel.
Be away. And that will hopefully not backfire in your face.
Quick,
No,
where are
we're
you?
safe.
Where are you?
Just up on the cliff behind
On the
me,
cliff,
somewhere
next to
around
Seneca and
here.
yourself.
right
Yep,
here?
you're up here ish. Kind of
Okay.
tree line, so hopefully she can't get shot. This is now a rescue mission. We just 3 rounds, guys. We can do this.
In the arms of a crow, take me away.
So this is a
we can do it.
Rian can't see. Rian went from seeing to not seeing.
Oh, it's so dark up there, too.
Oh no!
And she sees where she was down below. What the fuck? There was no. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, I just want to put
Suddenly
my
10 feet from a steep cliff's edge.
Bro will reach out and be like, "Don't step forward, but you're safe now. Just hide in those bushes. It's fine."
She does care.
Oh yay!
Oh.
All care about you, Rian.
Anything else you'd like to do? Killer?
Walk up the
Pusher?
edge, please.
I'm gonna continue to do my my seagulls, bro.
All right. Let's see.
It is Eo's turn, but I don't know what his things are to do, so I don't know
Eldritch
if
Blast
he
something.
has.
He's got 2 of them.
Yeah, pick 2 targets and we can Eldritch Blast them.
I think this guy that has shot Crow several times. That's my own
Fair
personal.
Roll me 2 d20s.
I am great at this. Okay,
Ooh.
17 is a good one.
D10, right? For
Yeah,
Eldritch
I don't
Blast?
think he took the invocation to have charisma do damage.
7.
7 damage to the hobgoblin down there. He's looking
Take
rough.
it.
Still standing.
That's okay.
As
We can do
another
this.
goblin starts charging for the rope. Even starts climbing up it.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Because
I'm sorry, Brian. He does have agonizing blast. That's actually 12 points of damage to that hobgoblin.
That'll make a difference. That'll drop that hobgoblin.
Yeah, EO protecting Crow.
All right. So this one is going to this direction. And Bree, you don't speak goblin, but you can make it
Nope.
out almost exactly what he's saying. It sounds something like as he's running for his life, as some of these others are going to slow their roll a bit, taking aim, their short bows, and openly firing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 2 shots at Bree, 3 shots at Yastrev, who's got their leader on him.
Okay.
Bree, that's going to be a 13 and a natural 1 to hit.
Oh, miss.
Yastrev, that's going to be a 24,
Yep.
an 8,
Nope.
and a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Give me
Jared.
7
we're doing all
piercing
right.
damage on the 1 hit.
Jeremy, you all right? You all right down there?
Yep.
1, 2.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
God.
worried about you. Stop worrying about me. I'm worried about you.
What you do? Shut up.
You
These
shut up.
two-
Ah!
I'm worried about both of you.
These
We'll
two
just
are
kiss
coming
and make.
across.
That's all right.
Um,
If
Why are the old
Bree
people left down here?
jumps into Yastrev's arms and then you warp Yastrev, does she come with him?
Maybe.
Bree is so dense. She's
They
like
just
Bree-
make
something.
him an object, right?
Bree, 1 more arrow's coming your way. Yas,
Okay.
3 more are coming your way.
Holy shit.
Bree,
yeah.
that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
For 14, have to 7 because you're raging.
Oh, that would really hurts.
Yastrev, that's going to be a 24,
Oof.
a 19, and an
Oof.
11
Yay.
for 9 damage on the first and 8 damage on the second.
Oh my god, guys, this is killing. I don't. Oh my god.
Don't worry, man. We got this. He's got second wind. I'm not gonna die. We're gonna be all right.
I'm not gonna die.
I will not die.
This letter says I can do what I want.
The Triceratops is being diverted southwards to stop crashing directly into everything. but it is still continuing along in its charge 50 feet that way. Just ignore the wake of corpses it's leaving behind. Yastrev, what would you like to do?
More.
Bonus action second wind.
Why? I'm so close.
You and me both, brother. You and me both. And then when I second wind, I get half my movement, and I don't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Fucking dirty. Get close to Bree.
Geezer.
We're going to move up to Bree.
Stab her.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, where the hell are you on the initiative tracker? There you are.
I'm a ways down the road.
Oof.
Just a little bit. I'll be all right. Don't worry about me. You do you, boo boo.
All right. I'm gonna attack this goblin in front of me.
Swing.
13.
13's gonna miss that guy.
Now we're gonna try it again. 22.
22's gonna hit.
Oh, yes.
15.
15 points of slashing damage. Nice.
Yes.
He's still standing.
I
Much like
have a
the
thing.
warrior that you executed, a couple of these goblins seem to be a little bit older and more well trained, battle hardened, and they seem to be some of the few left standing on this side.
That's my turn.
Cool.
You guys just make it through this round and the next round. It'll be fine.
And 5 rounds from
Orcs
now.
are going to move forward. Boom. What's scarier than 100 feet of movement just suddenly happening, right?
Yes. Bring them, Ryan. Bring them to me.
Inside me, there are 2 wolves right now. One is scared my character is gonna die, and the other one is super excited about undead Yastrev.
No.
My second one is saying, hold my beer, watch me do some cool shit. My first one is like, holy shit, we're gonna die. But the second one is hold my beer.
Nope. Okay. An arcane burst is going to come searing out from the mage across the river. Let's
Goddamn
see.
I
wizards.
don't like that.
Evens Bree, odds Yastrev. Yastrev, this arcane burst is coming your way.
Catch it with my teeth.
Can
For
I
a
jump in the
dirty
way?
20 to hit,
That hurts my tooth.
for 12 points of force damage.
Holy
Oh.
shit, yes. Damn it, yes.
Yas is still up.
You beautiful
Yas is still
bastard.
up.
He's got 6 hit
Oh
points.
my god.
Next up is Rian.
What are you gonna do up there on the cliff, Riad?
Okay. Not a ton, honestly. You were.
Can you even see what's going on down here from up there?
I can see.
It's 60 feet, even with a torch. I don't think you can see us.
Well, but she can see you guys because you guys are lit
This-
up.
Torches
You
and
guys are a beacon
campfires
in the
down
light.
here.
Yeah, okay.
You were literally stood next to Yastrev holding a torch.
Oh god, I don't.
Oh, damn it, Yas. Why are you standing next to me?
That's why the light's orange.
You told me to stand next to you.
You told him to move.
You beautiful boy. You beautiful boy.
You weren't supposed to do it.
You weren't actually supposed to do it.
I don't know what
You're
to
supposed
do
to get to
because
safety.
then I'd be firing my.
I couldn't think of anybody better to die next to.
Oh.
Okay, 80 to 320 feet. She's going to help out. Biggest problem down there is
Fucking ogre.
The ogre. So
Which
at
one?
The 30 goblins we're facing. Any one of them.
Or the war
Suddenly
is
everyone
coming.
sounds very afraid, and I just want everyone to cut it out right now. We got this. Oh my goodness.
because I mean that's
Wait,
the big
this is
thing,
pure in the
right?
middle of it all.
Oh fuck it, I'm going for
Look,
the
I'm
ogre.
above double digits. I am so positive right now.
Yeah, but what are those double digits?
14.
Two ones.
I only got 5 and Dylan in single
Okay.
digits. But I'm good. I'm good. I got that's effectively 28 hit points. So I'm good.
I hate
Still
this.
got both acid vials too, or acid
Oh,
vials,
shit.
right?
Yeah, you can kill Bree right now. Throw an acid file.
You guys can go down together.
Okay, I
Let's
want
go
to
into the past together.
Near,
wanted-
far, wherever you are.
So I got some good news, right? I was
Oh,
going after the ogre.
Rian.
Uh-huh.
Did I explain my plan, or was that all
Not
in my head?
even a word of it.
No!
Do
God
I
damn
look
it.
like a guy with a plan?
I just
So the
chase
nearer
cars.
or
I don't know what to
further
do when I
ogre?
catch one.
Okay. I said I wanted to attack the ogre who was
The
right
nearer
here.
or farther?
The farther one, which is why I rolled disadvantage, which I thought I was having a full conversation. I think my mic was muted.
Really
That's-
good. Yeah,
That is
yeah.
the greatest
yeah, ogre next
disadvantage
to
roll I've ever
Yas. I
seen.
like it.
Yep. So that's what I'm going to do. So a 21. Does a 21 hit? Yes.
Fuck yes, it does.
Awesome. 11 points of damage, and Rian is going to
shit.
use psionic power psionic strike.
BT
15.
dubs. That dude
So
is
you're-
slowed 10 feet off his movement speed. Oh.
So that psychically guided arrow happens to strike this ogre directly into the eye that's on your side of this cliff face, and he just lets out a howl of rage, sending this massive club that he's wielding smashing down and just misting the goblin that was next to him in a bit of a rage as he howls out and swings wildly and looks in that direction of the cliffs, wherever that shot might have come from.
He's got another eye, right?
Yes. How you feeling?
I'm feeling lucky, Ryan.
God
that
damn.
ogre in
Oh
particular.
my god, a 19?
Oh my
19's gonna hit.
Rian.
8.
8 more damage is going to sink into the shoulder of the ogre this time.
Aw, dang it. I was going to ask for the eye, so that would be.
Very
Oh,
close.
shots are a +5. You don't want to do that.
But that first eye caused him to start moving a little bit more erratically and unpredictably, and so that made that second eye all the harder to target.
Oh. All right.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, Rian's pretty good on health, so she's good.
Briarios Broadbottom!
Ah! Sorry, I was typing.
There's no time.
No, there isn't time. I'm gonna hit this dude. Oh, wait. Sorry. Temporary hit points. Yas
Nope.
is within range. I'm gonna roll these dice real quick.
20.
I can't get 20 yet. Thanks, though.
Even you.
You want to kill
I did get
Yas?
9, though.
Absorb
9
his
temporary
soul.
hit points, Yas.
Nice.
Stop it, you monster. How many was that?
9.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, stay with me. We're gonna be just fine.
Points.
I'm gonna hit this goblin right next to Yas
All right.
with my warhammer in order to make a move.
Right.
And you know what? I'm going to make this reckless because I need this goblin to move. There it
Gotta
is.
beat a 15.
That's a 19 on the die for a
That'll do
20.
Move him to the afterlife.
27. Shit. All right. That's a D10 plus some damage. All right. That's shit. 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and he's pushed 10 feet away into the bugbear to his north.
12 feet.
I don't know if
He
that does anything to him.
rolls into the impact of it having the damage done, but he is going to roll back 10.
Sweet. Bree is going to look to Yas. I made an opening. You get out of here. And then she is going to move 15 feet to the left.
She's son of a bitch.
She's going to pull out a vial and she's going to hawk it at this group of goblins over here. A 20-foot. Sorry. I want to hit all of these fucking goblins with my acid vial.
A 20-foot square?
Yeah, it's fit at 10-foot radius. So, yeah. These
10-foot radius square or circle?
I don't know. It's whatever that item is. I can't unclick it because of my thing. Acid vial. Hold on.
Acid grenades?
Yeah. This is Nalia's acid grenade that she got from the alchemist at the thing. It's a 10-foot radius. It just says 10-foot radius. It doesn't say square or circle, Ryan.
Okay, so hurl it within 20 feet of yourself, 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Cool.
So 10 foot technically hits all of them people. If I center it on that center goblin.
If you're not using the squares though, you're using the centers.
Oh shit. Oh wait. Which one is it? Is it edge, corner, or center? Ryan, I don't know.
You've got this square. Where would you like it?
That works.
All right.
Take the what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's
6, 7.
your dex mod and your proficiency bonus? I need your dex save.
Yeah, we'll do that. Proficiency bonus and dex, you said. That's
8 plus your dex mod plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. 14. I have a +6, and that's 8 plus that. Yeah. 14.
All right. Fail for the 3 hobgoblins in it.
Hey.
Fail for the 3 warriors.
Hey.
That's a fail for the tough. And for the general, that's a fail. Everybody fails in there.
Holy shit. I got them all, guys.
Roll DiMaggio.
46?
Whoa.
Yes, sir.
All right. You know what? I'm going to get some green die. Let's roll 4 green dice. And we'll roll 46 acid damage. Yeah. Ooh, really good. That is 13 points of acid damage to all of those guys.
Killing almost all of them.
And I will use the rest of my movement to jump over everyone else that's dead and draw everyone to me and land right next to the general using my spell, my verdant jump. That was my 2 attacks. Oh, I would like to use a bonus action to recover some hit points using a hit die, if I may. Oh! Nice. I got 12 hit points back. I am good, guys. Don't worry about me. Save yourselves. That's it for Bree.
Well,
Jumping
now
right
I'm
into combat.
considering option C, which is still murder everybody in this camp.
We do
Get-
have.
You need to get to Shikari if you want to keep doing that. Get some healing.
Bree, are you jumping into the acid that you threw?
I can jump just outside of it. I didn't know
Okay.
if it was an actual like pool
I'm
thing. Right?
assuming it takes seconds to dissolve at the very
Yeah,
least.
I have enough jumping movement to jump or sorry.
I just know your
movement and
characters
jump.
make some questionable judgment choices sometimes. I wanted to make sure I was
to just crawl
double-checking.
through this acid.
just
Wow.
called
Maybe you had some sort of, if I take acid damage, my damage also adds acid damage ability or something. I don't know.
That'd be fucking cool. I might have to pick up some soil and just rub it in its face, but that's next turn. That's it for Bree. Bree's got everything done.
All right. Next up is the goblin minions. Are coming to do their darndest. Yastrov, you're there.
Always, baby.
And
Uh,
those guys are going to take shots at the guy that's carrying their old commander. So,
You really got to get him off your halberd, dude.
that's a 17 for one and a 6 for the second.
Meets it, beats it.
For 6
no.
points of piercing damage.
Did you put those temp HP on there?
Yep.
Oh, yes. You
Hey,
beautiful
I'm
bastard.
alive
Get
because
out
of
there.
them right now.
These guys are charging. Feet to
Oh.
there.
There's so many
Fuck
people
me.
over there.
I forgot there's so many people over there.
There's so many
Do any
people.
of the goblins have torches, or they all have dark vision, right?
They
Goblins have dark.
many of them have dark vision, and because this is a very surprising moment, I don't think
They
they
didn't
are
really
running
like
with torches right now. Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
can't see Bree anymore.
Don't worry. Oh, okay. I'll be all right.
Next up is Bontu.
Was this guy gonna move? Question mark.
He moved down to there from the bridge.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, you got a tent you could sneak into. Oh.
Oh, I could sneak into the tent. Oh, good call. All right, Bontu's going to pull out a dagger and slice a little hole in the tent and crawl into the tent right here.
Go.
What's in this tent?
So in this tent. You can see some crudely drawn maps of Westvale, the surrounding farmlands with what look to be potential raiding targets circled about in coal. A number of boxes of what look to be probably stolen goods, preserved foodstuffs, salted meat, hardtack, sacks of flour, barrels of ale, rolls of spun cloth, patched blankets, spare leathers, large quantities of lamp oil and cheap candles, bundles of scavenged tools like rusty hammers, bent saws, and dull axes.
Okay. Bontu's going to continue his movement and quietly move out here. I'm assuming Boar is in like manacles.
He's got rope tying him to a stake around his hands and around his ankle.
Okay, I would like to use my action to cut his ropes.
All right, one attack per rope.
Okay, if I use a hand axe and a scimitar, which are
That
both
works.
light weapons, can I do it action, bonus action?
Totally. Works for me.
I'm going to be a sitting duck. All right.
Nice. Nice.
You've
Slice,
done
slice.
it.
The robes come free, and Boar's weight starts to fall forward. And he struggles to catch himself. He is very noticeably beaten up. and winded and very confused as his blinked expression turns to see who has cut him free. He just kind of quietly
Bantu's
looks
gonna
with...
show him the hand axe, which is the hand axe that Boar made for Bantu.
Not the borax.
That's
a closer.
Borax.
He's going to let out a little bit of a smile towards you and give you a nod.
And then Bantu's gonna hold up his finger like, shut the fuck up. Like, shh.
You asshole.
That's all of my movement, my action, and my bonus action, so that's my turn.
Boar's no longer tied at the stake where he was going to die. Seneca.
Watch him yell, hey, he's over here!
I'm over here.
That would be funny. Ia would be right.
Hey, what are you doing? That's against the rules.
Seneca's going to go ahead and pop off another Hunger of Hadar, and she's going to put it behind Bree. She wants to try to encapsulate as many of these guys behind her as she can.
And those guys?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot spear.
Oh my god.
I'll go ahead and cast that real quick.
This feels like being in the Terror all over again. Just shit happening left and right around Bree.
These guys over here.
She wants a... Yeah.
Gotcha.
The riverside.
And then...
You're gonna miss one dude, I think.
Yeah, which one would you like to miss?
Probably the one furthest away from Bree. Is that what you're going for?
Mm-hmm.
Let purple guy live. He knows the truth.
Let purple guy live.
He knows the truth.
He's the only one who knows what actually happened this day.
He can't live.
Actually, you could, right? You could move that up just a little bit.
And yeah, again,
Just have him tell the story.
That poor soul.
And that out of nowhere, again, this fear of
He has
death
to live to tell the tale.
ground. It just envelops all of these guys, and like to anybody outside, it's just a void. You can't see in or out of it.
No.
How absolutely terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
God, Bree really does feel like an action star in a movie because these giant explosions and void deaths are all happening around her.
Yep.
And she hasn't seen a single one because her back has been turned to all of them.
Oh, that one's a little bit better.
There you go.
That's terrifying.
There's the void.
There it is.
Whoa!
That's a little more accurate.
That is so bad.
It
That goblin is fucking...
infested with unspeakable horrors. They're from the far realm.
Yeah, no shit.
As
I
lose a
want to
little
hear
bit of
this
Kronos back
goblin
into the world.
story at the end of this.
You would not believe what I saw. There was tentacles from the void.
So yeah, those guys, when they end their turn in that, they'll have to make a dex save.
And when they start their turn in that square, they take damage too.
Yep.
Gosh, goodness. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you'd like to do?
How do you want to torment us, Summer?
Mind if I ask, as Seneca is like conjuring this spell, who is she reaching out to for this power?
She attempts to reach out to Kronos, although the whole time that she's been here, she hasn't really felt like even like the tiniest bit of his magic. So she's not really sure, or his influence. So she's not really sure where it's coming from.
As the
I support this.
Sphere of darkness appears, it seems to almost bubble like a liquid being brought to a boil this time. Like something begins to stir inside of that darkness. like something is being pulled back from the depths of the known universe. Just a little bit at a time, just a piece.
Like
You know,
the
it's like-
sprinkles of them.
Like, what's the size of a bacteria for like a titanic colossal behemoth, right? I mean, it's nothing.
As one that's closest to the void, I might roll an investigation check on what the fuck is going on.
You probably don't want to look into that void too much for your own sanity's sake.
Note that
Oh, part of
it
me
is-
wants to though.
The sphere is filled with strange whispers and slurping noises, which can be heard up to 30 feet away.
That's what you
Chikari, I thought we were done. Would you
Can
stop
the spear
it,
make an
please?
intimidation roll?
Can I do that? To see if the goblins around it are like, what the fuck? I'm out of here.
I mean, I'm feeling what the fuck already. It's twice already.
I'm going to say it's not going to require any kind of a roll.
Because most of them were asleep when the first one happened.
Mm-hmm. And you're hitting many of the unarmored bugbears with this one.
That was the point.
God, these guys have to be going through literal hell.
Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
Any more torment?
Chikari.
Come off the rope.
Okay, so Chikari
Chikari.
is looking at everyone up here seems to be doing okay. Probably everyone down in the valley is not doing so hot. I don't know what I can do about that per se. Let me see. I don't know. I thought we'd be in full retreat by now, to be totally honest.
I mean, we're
We're working on
trying.
it.
We really are trying. I'm trying to get people closer to the
Crow is
cliff.
snagging
Some people are moving.
people.
I mean, I moved closer to a cliff. Maybe not the cliff, but I moved closer.
You're just in complete darkness now, and I cannot see you.
Just
Charging
take the
the
person way out.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Are there? No, there aren't even any live enemies in my vicinity. This is a disaster, guys. This is going terrible. Okay,
I mean,
so
there's this guy that's climbing the rope.
Oh, he's there. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that actually. I
Book
could
him.
ching my spiritual weapon.
Book him,
okay.
Dano.
I know. It's
I'm
not
gonna
good.
crossbow him, and then we'll see how we do after that. That's usually my move, you know. I
Throw the
have a
book
combat
at him.
routine. I like routine, you know. All right, so an 8's probably not gonna hit with my crossbow,
8 is going to miss.
and then I'm going to use.
hear him
my
laughing
spiritual
at
weapon.
Teach him
He's
something
cackling.
novel.
Oh, here's
It is
common,
a
bitch.
spiritual weapon, so I'm gonna move it, I guess, to him or here ish,
Perfect.
and
Block him.
swing at him with
Hit
that.
him with an 18, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's going to hit.
13 damage.
Shit, that's max damage.
Prejudice, bitch.
Yeah, that goblin is not climbing that rope anymore, and you hear a soft, wet splat at the base of the cliff.
That's great.
Yay.
Watch out below. Shikari's gonna say whisper.
Watch out below.
And that's her turn.
There's like blood on the end, the back of the book.
The bookmark turns slightly more crimson. Another page is turned.
It's time to close the chapter on that one.
Let's close the chapter.
This spectral book does not stain. That's the beauty of it.
The chef is going to take a couple of wicked stabs
Ooh.
into Briarios.
Yeah, come on.
A 10 and a 16 to hit.
Both miss.
Both going to
I love
miss.
Oh, sorry,
Then-
sorry. I recklessly attacked on my last turn. You get advantage, right?
Let me try each of that one more time. How about a dirty 20 and a 23
2 hits.
for 10 slashing halved to 5 because you're raging, and then 8 slashing halved to 4 because you're raging.
All right. Thank you very much.
And then the chef is going to use his bonus action to nimble escape using disengage to back up from you and surround himself.
Oh, he gets a free disengage. Ah, need
Nice.
sentinel.
And then I got him. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's going to be his turn. The warriors are. Those ones are dead. This one is going to start his turn. There's a horrible scream. I don't know if people can hear it outside of the sphere or not, but they are screaming for their lives as there are taking 9 damage from the cold. Ooh. Emerging looking very rough and shaken. 5, 10, 20. I don't think he can see anything from back there. So he's just going to spend his round there. Briarios, the hobgoblin that emerges from this sphere of horrors, is going to take a swing towards you.
He has advantage.
That's going to be a 9 with advantage.
Oh, really? No, that misses.
9 or a natural 1, and 9 is not going to do it. So he swings. This guy has seen some shit, okay? He needs it.
Tell me about it, bro.
As the longbows across the way take aim, and they are going to loose. Yeah, 6 shots going towards Briarios, 6 shots going towards Yastrev.
There's 6 at advantage for Bree.
That's not good. Bree's gonna be a pincushion.
Bree is going to be just fine. Don't worry about it.
Bree, the first arrow is going to be a natural 20.
Yeah, I told you I'm fine.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Wait, where did that one come from? I can't reach it anyways. Oh god.
6 piercing damage, have to 3,
Okay.
and 17 poison damage.
I'm sorry. So that's 20 on that first attack?
That's
Yes.
all you have?
That's it. I'm at 0.
Oh no.
All other attacks are
A
wait,
disadvantage
wait.
because you're pro.
they're straight rolls because I did recklessly attack.
That's going to be a 7 to hit
That misses.
and a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Someone throw a torch at Bree!
No,
But you got
don't burn
another
damage
12
traps.
to hit and then an
Thank
11 to
you.
hit.
I need to be able to see you. Gosh dang it.
11 and 12 miss.
And then Yastrev. Got some shots coming your way. First is a 6, followed by a 15,
What? I'm sorry, my mic cut out.
a 6, and then a 15,
Those both miss.
Oh my god.
followed by a 15,
It misses.
followed by. How are you rolling a
Oh
4?
my God.
5,
No.
and then another natural 1. Jesus Christ.
Get fucked, Ryan! Yes!
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Yas must live. That is 100% correct.
Bum, bum, bum,
Bree wants to live too!
dun, dun.
I do have a family. I do have a family.
Hobgoblins
They're
forge
safe.
the river
Trust
and
them all.
start closing in. These guys are going to get a little bit closer
No.
and better prepare their
Shoot me,
aim.
Ryan. Shoot me. Shoot me.
Well, they already did, and they all missed.
Oh, okay.
So, the
I'm
tough.
going Heath Ledger at the moment. Do it.
Starting their turn inside of this horrible nightmare of darkness. More screams and bugbear. You don't want to read what those closed captions are.
Oh.
My God.
Oh.
But taking the shortest route out, 10 feet,
Holy
10
shit.
feet, 20 feet. He can get to there, there, to there. They are going to have to dash to get out of the water. And they would rather be further from that horrible nightmare. So why not get a little bit further? So they're going to go all the way over there. Hobgoblin captains. Let's see here. These guys are going to step forward. Coming 50 feet up. And surveying across the way at the spell that's going on, as well as the warriors that are still stood across the way, watching as Briarios succumbs to that round of attacks. As
Now.
as
Oh, I forgot about him.
Rai takes aim at Yastrev with 2 attacks. That's going to be a 6 on the first one, and an 8 on the second one.
God, yeah.
Woo!
You gotta
Can we
survive,
say I
bud.
lowered my halberd and the arrows just hit Godrod or Greasefoot? Yeah.
Yes. Shielding yourself with his.
Take that, General.
You're
Bitch
using the.
Eye.
That's so great.
Well, the one behind you is going to take this opportunity to try and step up and slice.
I'm gonna take a reaction attack against him.
Let's do it.
$18.
18 hits.
14 damage.
14 damage. He is looking rough, but still standing as he swings madly out with an 11 to hit.
That misses.
Followed by an 8 to hit. Fucking
block it.
Jesus. Okay.
You have missed so many attacks against him, like 10 in a row.
It's
nice.
ridiculous. Yeah,
Ryan, you know what that
the
is?
main character.
Ryan, you know what that is right there? That's the Emperor's
Great.
blessing.
Yeah, Jeremy, how dare! How dare!
That's that kind of bitch.
I
I'm
still
gonna go 30,
have an equal abacus. Damn it.
60 to there. 60 to there.
He's even
Dashing
bathed in
for
golden
another
light.
30.
Someone needs to take that.
What?
Dashing for
Wait.
another 30. As these goblins are going to start making their way up the rope. Boom.
Oh,
Next
fuck
up.
that shit. Come on, guys.
The ogre would rather have nothing to do with that horrible nightmare that just appeared over here, so he is going to step out from around those tents. Seeing goblins start making their way up that way, is going to start climbing this wall
Ogres can't climb walls.
for his turn.
Wait, ogres can't climb walls. No.
Ogres are made from the walls.
No.
This guy's going to go and just start charging his way forward, seeing things are going great for everybody over on this side of things. Locks eyes with Yaz and just starts sprinting dead forward for him,
Oh,
No.
closing that 80-foot gap like it's nothing. And Crow, what would you like to do?
Wait, what
Okay.
about this ogre?
What about
What about who?
What about this ogre?
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
That is the ogre that you shot at and took his eye out. And this guy is none too pleased about that. And is making his way up that wall.
Oh.
Crow, you don't happen to have a like healing spell, do you?
I do. But
Oh.
I have to touch
Can you see me though?
I can't see you. That's what I'm trying to figure out
Fuck.
right now. This is the problem.
Okay, Io and her go on the same initiative. Can Io provide light, and then Crow can snatch Bree's body with her warp spell?
So
That
far
sounds
away.
terrific. What
Okay,
kinds of light spells does he have?
Well, I was thinking
Well,
he
as far as
set some
range-wise.
shit on fire. I know he has Scorching Ray and other things.
That's 120 feet.
Yeah, off the top of my
Yeah.
head, that was the longest thing I could think of that I remember.
80
in
feet is
cast.
so far.
I can save you if I can see you.
I'm so dark.
It's
so dark. That's the problem. Yeah. So if Io were to cast Scorching
I
Ray,
am within dim light of the torch that is
Are you
that
in
Yas
dim
is carrying.
torch?
It's 20 and 40, right? Dim light.
because on my
I
screen
should
it's really,
I
really
should be
dark
in range
anyway.
of the torch.
DM.
Right.
Sorry, I was trying to read Eo's character sheet, and he does not have. He has light, Eldritch Blast, Mage Hand, Mending, Mind Sliver, Prestidigitation, and Toll the Dead.
But is Bree in the dim light of the torch?
Yas
let's
is holding
see.
a,
Yas is-
effectively a torch, right? Which is 20 and 40, I believe. 40 feet being dim light, and I'm just
Bree
in
is
range.
just on the cusp of it.
Yeah.
So I can see her dead body.
Like legs.
She's
maybe
still
boots.
standing. She hasn't fallen yet.
That's all I need.
I ain't
Okay.
heard no bell.
So if she, let's see. Okay, so I am going to use Vortex Warp on her. Let's see. We can do this. We can do this. Hear no bell.
Thank you,
she
Summer. I
failed.
knew it was coming.
And then, hold on. I'm double checking something before I tell you where she's going because I think
Dropping her into the sphere of darkness.
Oh my god, please do it. Put me in a more advantageous position to
that's
save
an
Yas.
action, so I
He's
can't
more
do
important.
that.
He's the main character.
But
You're unconscious.
I know, but
Save yourself.
I have
I'm
a
gonna
strong
drop her
sense of
behind
personality.
Shikari. Right here. Because I know
All right.
Shikari has heals. Hopefully.
I do
Yes,
indeed.
we
You're
can
safe
hang
with
up
me.
another round, okay?
Ryan, we got to go long. I know we're already going long, but can we go long?
So this
We might
this is
finish
where
this round out.
Ah, come on.
this is where Bree will go. She's gonna go right next to
Come on. I
Shikari.
don't wanna-
Right next to
Don't leave me
Io.
hanging.
Well, feel free to move your token, Lucas.
Ah. All right, I'm next to Chikari, right?
Yep.
All right, that's a
Kinda,
long way
so
to
you're
go.
not on the
I'm going.
cliff.
Hold on. It's like 4 middle quicks. Okay, there we go.
Zooming.
Shikari, Bree's body just appears next to you.
With a litany of arrows in it.
This Emperor's light better freaking protect you one more round, okay? Don't let that light
Yeah,
go
no,
out.
I'm doing myself.
Damn it, y'all. Okay.
The
we
light's
can do
looking
this.
pretty dim, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Crow, anything else you'd like to do?
Come over to here.
You should have saved Yas. Boy's gonna die.
In all fairness, Bree has a family.
Bree has a family, and I've saved your family.
Yas is my
and I've
family.
saved you.
Yas is my family.
So this is the D&D equivalent of the trolley problem, but with goblins. That's
100%, Rachel. 100%.
oh no.
I'm gonna get to 1 hit point and save Yas. That's what I'm gonna do.
Swear to God, if you go back down there, Bree, I'm gonna be so mad. But that is all I can do on my turn.
Honest to God, I think we have more pressing concerns slowly climbing themselves up the cliff. I can't see them, but they're there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that problem until it goes away.
I can't even see that problem,
Oh.
so
But
Oh, God.
EO could target both of those guys with his
Eldritch
with his
Blast.
thing. Yep. So we'll do 2 d20s for them. Yeah, 11 and
Yeah.
17.
Both are going to hit.
Both?
Roll a d10 for each.
And,
Plus his
a one?
charisma, we said?
His charisma is bonus to damage, yes.
Someone else needs to roll damage. I don't do damage very well,
Plus
guys.
5.
Plus 5 on each.
6 to one and 8 to the other.
Yes.
Nice. Lovely.
Yeah, I believe he's plus 8 to hit with a plus 5 damage. Or sorry, yeah, plus 5 damage.
Both hit and both do damage.
Yep.
Go. The warriors are going to close in around Yastrev, each of them clawing and viciously biting.
Come on, Yas. One more round. Come on, Yas.
That's going to be a 15,
Okay.
an 18, and a 9 to hit Yastrev.
Yas will block 2 of them as one gets through.
That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage.
Motherfucker.
Holy
oh
shit.
my god.
Holy shit.
God.
Holy shit. Yas, holding him by a thread.
The one behind you is going to loose a short bow with a 15 to hit.
He turns around and blocks it. Ting! Wonder Woman style.
Oh my god. Yas.
Okay, okay, let's see. These guys are still alive. They're going to move in 25, 30 feet.
Has anybody ever played Halo Reach?
Yes.
Yes, it's like the lone wolf mission.
A 6 and a 16 to hit.
A what and a what?
A 6 and a 16 to hit.
We're blocking all of them, baby.
Oh my god.
Fucking Yas.
Woo.
Give me one
Ceratops
hit point. Give me 1 hit point. I want to help Yas so bad.
is going to continue getting turned, crashing right through that wall, bringing it down. That's not important right now. Yastrev.
Absolutely no fucking way. This is insane.
Yastrev will use his last second wind and heal himself. 15.
Nice.
Yastrev will no longer incur attacks of opportunity.
Yes! Get the fuck out
Yastrev
of there, GTFO!
Yastrev is going to do his action to dash. He's going to look at all the goblins, do a little bow, and we're going to move 30, 60, 75 feet.
Yes.
Hey.
No,
Wait,
you
no.
gotta move towards Crow.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You figured it out. You figured it out.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just keep running. I'm just worried about them catching up to me.
Just
could
go.
Could you swim in the water, maybe? I mean, they can't swim, right?
How deep is that water in that?
Ogres can't swim. Goblins are jumping over that shit like fucking water bugs.
Your best.
The water is
bet
like 10 to 15 feet deep.
Your best bet is to get back to the party.
All the dead goblins. Run to the dead goblins.
So
there's an army of pixies up there.
Honestly, if you do run south, I can still reach you. I can use a sorcery point to be 190. So you do what Yas would do.
Yas is going to run at the cliff and use his last 15 feet of movement to start going up it.
Where are you going up the cliff on? Wait, where is he heading?
Fucking climbing spider webs and shit.
I know.
Outpacing ogres.
Just grabbing rocks. Just
Jeremy, take a point
I'm sorry,
of
my headset
inspiration.
died.
Jeremy!
I'm back.
No!
It's over here.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Take a point of inspiration.
Oh.
That was fucking amazing.
Thank you. Can Yastrev, as he's starting to climb up, lay his? He needs both hands, so put his halberd on his back. But he could set his torch on the spider web. Who knows what happens? When you put fire on spider webs.
Yas always trying to do something extra.
One way to find out.
and then that'll be Yostrev's turn as he's bloodied.
Hypothesizing about it or burning the web?
Um,
A beacon in the night, Yastrev?
It
There we go.
will make it more difficult for you to climb this wall if it's also on fire.
You just have to survive a round. I got you.
Yeah, but it's more like an action movie if he does that.
we gotta light it on
What to
fire.
get two out of here, Amanda.
I'm fine. I'm fucking fine.
I don't know
I
what
still
happened
worry
to
about you.
Bonju. I lost him the second we started this. I have not seen him since.
Bree does. Bree's unconscious. All right.
Actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I apologize.
But the picture.
I'm going to
Fire.
drop the torch at the base, and then I'm going to start climbing the web. In case I get shot and die, I'll land in the web.
Oh,
He wants to be caught in the spider's web.
he doesn't want to fall to his death.
I don't know what happened, but there's like this beautiful rainbow around Yas now.
I see it too. It's so good.
It's the
Oh, man, that's-
Emperor's light.
Maybe to go out.
May the Emperor ever shine upon you.
Emperor's
Oh,
light
it's fun.
fades.
Oh no, the light went out.
Oh no, the darkness.
Your
consumes
boon
us
has
all.
faded. It has expired.
Hello, darkness,
And then-
my old friend.
But Jeremy, if you would like to deposit another $25, you can have another turn.
Please insert coin to continue.
My wife would kick my ass.
Anything else you would like to do?
But I'm gonna
Ryan
take
said I could pay
Gems
$25 to have
continue
another
this
turn.
combat.
No, we're gonna pull a Conan the Barbarian in my turn climbing a mountain.
Nice.
Between movie
wargs-
1 and movie 2.
See, they have made it to this side, and everybody's already gone. 50 feet to there. 100 feet, as there are wards snapping at your
Oh,
feet as you are making your way up.
Oh my god.
Pull your feet up. Pull your feet up.
Oh, let's see. He's got another 50 feet of movement. He can go to there. He can't start climbing that, though. Get his rider a little bit closer, though, to there. That's going to be the wargs.
Your web rope up, guys. It's a problem.
Okay, we got 2 mages here, and they're going to come up to the edge here, and both of them kind of simultaneously start preparing a spell betwixt the two of them that they then loose up at the cliffside that Yastrev is climbing around, trying to shatter the stonework around him. Oh, dropping it down to an 8 to hit from a natural 20 on the die roll.
Yay.
Well, that's not going to do it. Okay.
The Emperor
Frogs
protects
are
us. I'm
gone.
just sweating.
He has missed you so many times, it's improbable.
Hold on.
Don't jinx it.
Do you think
about to
we've
get hit
handled
by
the
the
situation, or do you think we're just making it worse?
You're doing so good.
One way to find out.
Feet.
Oh, sorry. Before we jump into this, I think that's a pretty good spot to call it, right?
Oh.
God.
You know, I
You
was.
know, it's a perfect cliffhanger,
I'm
guys.
gonna
Get it?
die.
This is hanging off a cliff.
I'm gonna die.
I've
Just
got
cut
one.
four
I've
loose.
got a plan. I have a plan, Ryan. I can save Yastrev right now.
Let's see it.
If
Hold
we hang on and do a little more.
Right?
I don't even
Right?
Look, I gotta go to work tomorrow, but I am so ready for this.
I'm good
Also,
for a
Nen could be
Couple more
here.
minutes, I guess. I don't know if we'll make it all the way through the initiative round.
Nah, but just a little bit longer.
Hold on, let me cross the house and look at Ryan's face, and I'll tell whether he really, really wants to stop or if he just doesn't
I
want
can
to
tell
stop.
from his voice.
Hold on, one sec.
He wants to keep going.
I'm ready for it. I just didn't realize we're already 40 minutes over.
You,
I mean,
Fuck it, we're
bro,
going.
at this point, it's
Go.
one more game.
It's
Come
just
on.
on me. Let's go.
Come
You
on.
gotta play one more game. You can't leave. We gotta.
Yeah, we gotta end on a win.
Smile.
We gotta win, brother.
I think that means we'll go, guys.
Bree's still fucking unconscious. Like Yas is still down there.
Fucking unconscious.
I'm
That
still
means
down
I'm awakened.
here. Like,
Like, hips. Let's go.
Okay, but guys, literally the best cliffhanger you could ever ask for is Yas dangling
I want to keep
Boo,
playing.
Wendy Testerberger. Boo.
All right, Brienne, what would you like to do?
Oh no. I
Real quick,
miscalculated.
before Rachel starts, I do have to go. I'm very tired.
Oh,
That's fair.
bye,
That's
Summer.
Bye, Summer.
Bye.
All right, fine. We'll call it.
We'll call it there.
Fine.
Yeah, we need
Write
to.
it down,
Can't
Rachel.
be down 2 people.
It's okay. I'll be the party pooper this week, guys. No worries.
It's
That's
all
fair.
right.
You'll be the
I'll
responsible
just-
one.
Of course, the cliffhanger.
Hang in the balance. It's all right.
Amanda wanted this, so she's happy. I, on the other hand, am the cliffhanger. I'm scared.
I'll just
gonna
be
be like-
like for 3 weeks. It's okay.
It's gonna be 3 weeks hanging on this cliff.
Yeah.
You only have to get through, let's see, there's bugbears, 1, 2, 3 unknown creatures.
You just have to outclimb the 2 ogres 10 feet away from you.
It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Look, there he is.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'd like to end one combat with positive hit points. Jeepers.
Look,
That's
You
just
chose
tight.
to run towards the enemy.
I was trying to save Yas.
You said,
And you know what? I did. I did save Yas because his ass would have been skewered if I wasn't over there.
I don't know. I missed him enough as is too.
Well, he would have had 6 extra hits, Brian. I'm just saying.
That's true.
I'm
I
at
think-
full HP.
Nick, you done a wonderful play. I love it. I love it. I love the sneaky goblin play. It's great.
Oh, this is got a little tits up, hasn't it, everybody?
Yeah, Bree is unconscious on top of a cliff with her tits up. That's 100%
But
right.
hey, the pixies and the fairies coming in was great. I was waiting for those fairies to come back. I sent them down here. I was like, go down south, you'll have some fun. And there we go. They're having some fun.
Hey,
Just told him to hang out
Pixie
till you
Magic,
showed up at the
reincarnate maybe? Yeah, huh?
this was
Just in
seriously
case, Omega.
fantastic and fun. Thank you for DMing
Thank
all
you.
of the
Thank
chaos.
you, Brian.
Absolutely.
I do appreciate it.
Wait, so just to be sure, we are not playing this game next week. We are
Right.
off week. Whatever shenanigans we get up to next Sunday.
Ryan, you're for sure every other week, right?
Yeah. I'll be back.
You guys want to run Woodland Critters?
Oh, I want to play Gus Leaf, whatever, Oakleaf. Gus Oakleaf.
We can do critters.
Could do
Yeah.
critters.
Ah,
And then the
Okay.
week after that, I'm at RollerCon, so I'm going to be down. Not this
don't
week.
worry, we won't see Rianne anyway.
No, it's yeah. I mean, with her 17 stealth just by sitting there.
She's so stealthy.
She doesn't.
been
It's
there the whole
always on.
time.
She doesn't know how to turn it off.
We know she's there, but we can't see her.
Well,
She's my
if
messenger.
We let Rachel have her turn really quick because she.
I was
won't
gonna
be
say
here.
I'm gonna go fall into a drunken stupor, and you all can figure this out in the next 3 weeks. So, good night, guys.
Okay. Have a good night.
Have a good night.